everyone, and welcome to another late night Pokemon card live stream. It's me, TCC, the guy who opens up all your cards. How is it tonight for you guys? For me, it's a nice night. It's the weekend. What's tonight? It's a Saturday, I think. Let me take a look. Is Friday going into Saturday? Oh, look, it's Saturday at 1 a.m. in the morning. So we're officially in the weekend. As I expected, there was no delivery from the mailman or UPS or FedEx, and that was because it really snowed out here quite a lot, and those guys don't want to drive in the snow and die on a hill just to deliver my Pokemon cards. So, I don't know if we would have received... Do we have any penny sleeves? I don't know if we would have received Brilliant Stars today. I suspect we would have. But there is no Brilliant Stars today, so I'm sorry. We're still taking pre-orders if you guys would like, and I would be happy to host more mediums. So, let me grab one, in fact. Looks like we're going to have to grab some penny sleeves. God, man, I thought I would have remembered to do that. Congratulations on the new house. Now, don't congratulate me. Congratulate someone else, because I'm ready to move forward with having somebody move out here, and they will move into the house, and then they can help me with card grading. You'll be so nice. It'll be really weird, too, because it's a major change in life for me and for my wife to have someone come over here and help. And, it's our house, right? So we're going to have to come up with some sort of schedule that makes sense to have somebody over here. And I think it'll be a very cool job for somebody who likes working with cards, and a job that has the ability to turn into a much bigger job as we try to expand, right? Okay, so we're going to start a new medium for $15 a spot. We're going to say it's for Brilliant Stars. And I'm going to start writing numbers down. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like a 6-hour a day job, because that would allow my wife and I to have a little more privacy, because you'll be in and out in a shorter period, 13, 14, 15. There we go. What are the mediums? What are the mediums? Oh, what a great question, Mr. Hayes. So back in the day, we had this thing called the small, the medium, and the large. Nowadays, we have the live customs and the large. The medium was always for a booster box of Pokemon cards. So this is for a booster box of Brilliant Stars. I'll call it a box here. This is basically a pre-order. And there's going to be, you can see the list goes up to 15. That's a list for my custom medium booster packs. So you're buying a custom booster pack, and there's one Brilliant Stars booster box in one of the custom booster packs. So you have a 1 in 15 odds of pulling this whole box. Of course, 14 guys will end up basically losing $15. Everyone gets a holographic energy card from their custom booster, but only one person gets the Brilliant Stars booster box. So one guy out of the 15 will walk away with the whole box to himself. Congratulations to him, huh? So that's what's going on tonight. We've got a $15 medium. I'll write it down in the menu. Now be careful, because if you play like 3 rounds, you could end up, if you don't pull a booster box out of 3 rounds, you would have been better off just pre-ordering some Brilliant Stars boosters from me. That's also in the menu. You can pre-order a minimum of 6 packs. You go higher than 6 packs if you'd like. I suspect they will arrive on Saturday, okay? So let's write this thing custom medium boosters. This will be for a 1 in 15 odds. All right, there we go. So I've actually added them to the menu. What's up, Trenton? Stop hiding the Brilliant Stars, mister. Do you sell t-shirts? Let me go get the t-shirts. All right, I ran off and I brought them back. Alex, start cutting Merlin packs. How do you want anyone who is interested to apply for the job? What's up, man? Well, Yes, so you would reach out to me on Discord, and you can share all kinds of information. The current job is basically just to help me with the card grading. That's it. 2 of my dogs died in less than a week this month. Oh, man. Dude, I'm very sorry. I hate to hear that. Reach out and touch faith. Reach out and touch faith. I don't know why, but I crack up every time Alex cuts sports. Dude, he's lost like $100 in sport cutting. What's the Origins box break at Mr.? Yeah, let's go down our lists. So we have Articuno. Ooh, 576. That's really generous. Ancient Origins box break has just begun. So there's quite a while to go, or quite a ways to go, before it's all the way full. You can see it's $33 a spot. You know, this is like my top choice for what I would open up if I was opening up XY. It's got Lugia, it's got Tyranitar, it's got Kyogre, it's got Groudon, it's got, who else is in here? I'm trying to remember. It's got some really good ancient trait cards like Gyarados and Entei. So it's just a fantastic set. The price reflects that. You pay a little more. In terms of value, my top pick is Roaring Skies. That might change. I think Roaring Skies has gone up in price. Here's the sub list for the large. All right. And here's the actual large. So the actual large has just started. You know, I could put a box of Brilliant Stars in the large too. That might be a thing. All right, cool. How does Russia and Ukraine war affect Americans? Well, the price of gas is probably going to go up. In fact, what is going on with that? I did not look it up. I just woke up from a nap. Russian troops attack Kiev. Fighting has spilled into the streets of Kiev as Ukraine forces attempt to stave off Russian advances after a night of blasts around the capital. Wow, man. And we're just sitting here opening Pokemon cards. I tell you what, where you live makes a big difference. Ukrainian president emerges as sun rises over capital after a night of heavy gunfire and blasts. He's like, I'm here. Dude, that's like one night. I don't think he's going to be there very long, in my opinion. Okay, thinking I'll buy a large sub if booster box is in the large. They're attacking my hometown, says Alex. Alex, I hate to hear that. Did your family get out, Alex? What's the pack break look like? Like your relatives? Prayers out to Ukraine. Yeah, probably a lot of people getting shot right now, so it's really terrible. Okay, so again, the medium is a 1 in 15 odds for a Brilliant Stars booster box, and it costs $15. And if you don't pull the box, you just get a holographic card. Not very good if you don't get the box. So I like to communicate really clearly what you're getting into when you buy stuff like that. Now, I'm low on penny sleeves. Let me run off and grab some penny sleeves. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. It'll just take a minute. All right. Look at these penny sleeves. They're so fancy. Yeah, Russia supplies a lot of the world with quite a bit of oil, you know, for running your car, running your factories. And with all the sanctions on Russia, they might not be allowed to sell as much oil. So the price of oil will go up. Not that we were in a good place already with energy. Good thing we're totally energy independent, right? Oh, no, we're not. We used to be and we're not anymore. Oh, that's sad. So the cost of goods will likely go up for the average person. Maybe not a lot. Maybe it'll be okay. I've messaged you, TCC. Sadly, no buying for myself tonight, though. Sounds good, man. Joe Barnes says, Mister, do you still have slime packs? I got a ton of slime packs, okay? He got slime packs recently. Mr. Putin said he'll stop attacking if you give me for we want. Oh, let me go get them, quick. Recall to the military for me. They're giving random people guns to fight. Yeah, apparently they handed out, like, AK-47s to everyone. Let's get these on the table. I'm going to get some more slabs on the table, some fresh ones. Ooh. Ooh, what is this, man? This is beautiful. Did you see the video of the Russian tank swerving and running over a civilian car? I did see that. Yeah, he was, I think that person survived. Maybe they were ordered to do that. Maybe they were told to basically lock the roads down as part of the siege, you know? War is pretty terrible. Let's see. My wife was shocked. She was like, how could they? I was like, I'm not surprised. What were you expecting? That is a non-hollow Raichu 6. Why did I grade this? I think that was Ukrainian. He survived. I'm glad to hear. It definitely, in the video, it definitely looked like the Russian tank driver or whatever vehicle that was took aim at the car in order to run it over. And maybe that was his way. Because, you know, it's a very interesting kind of war. Basically, the Russians must know everyone's got a cell phone these days. Everyone's got a recording device. So it's not like the soldier didn't think that somebody wouldn't be recording, in my opinion. And he probably just said, oh, you're on the road? Not anymore. So that might be the whole deal now. They might be like, show these guys they're not allowed to roam around anymore till the siege is over. The tank could have thought it was a suicide bomber. Well, and we don't know that. He could have just been being a inhumane asshole. But again, like, it's an actual war. Like, they're not just going to be like, oh, yeah, just drive around. It's cool. They don't know who's in the vehicle. They don't know if there's military personnel in the vehicle or what. And they're probably just ordered to shut the roads down, you know. They're probably told, stop all vehicles from escaping or from going anywhere. Putin for jockstrap. All right. So we got these really fancy Union cards, just like what we have right now, the V Union cards, except these are from the year 2010, and they're actually way cooler and better looking. These are those Heart Gold Soul, that right? Yep, Heart Gold Soul Silver cards. Suicune and Entei. Looks really good, man. And we need some stickers. Let's see, some price stickers. Where did those stickers go? I don't know where my price sticker is. Well, I should have been right over here. I must have fallen down or gotten lost or something. I'm sorry, guys. Here, you stare at these keys. Those are my new keys, everyone. The keys to the house. You stare at this. Oh, that's the keys to the new house. Let me go grab some price stickers. They're right over here, actually. Ow. Where did they go? That's so weird. They disappeared. Imagine being voluntold to go fight and take back Chernobyl. Volunteered, I think it means. Seamus, the top of legendary dogs and bottom of Kyogre. It looked like it fit. Now, hold on. I've got more of them, which means they're probably mismatched. I probably have the wrong ones here. Hold on. Wait a second. They're right here. Hold on. Whoa, that is a Lugia. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's get the Lugia one out. You're correct. Those were mismatched. Probably the correct matches are in this box somewhere. We'll figure that out at a later point. Hi, mister. Can you enter me into the giveaway? You want to be in the giveaway? Yes, I can do 3D. I can 3D print his keys. I've heard about that. You show off your picture of your keys, and then someone can do a clay model of it. It's pretty wild what they can do with technology. I'm watching Mister while I fly in the sky right now, fighting for my country. Here we are. Lugia. I just saw a Russian tank get doused in Molotovs. Oof. Mr. Howe's Elden Ring. Oh, it's kind of causing me a headache, man, because, you know, it's really fun. That is the obvious thing. The problem is I got a lot of other work to be working on, and so I don't really have time to be playing it. And so I've played it 2 days in a row, and I've lost like 8 hours of productivity. So now, I've got all this other stuff to be doing, and I got to catch up on it now. So, yeah, it's kind of causing me a headache. I really like the game, though, to be clear. It feels exactly, it's like Dark Souls 4. Basically, call it Dark Souls 4. It is a Souls series game, and they've given it a new name, and it's got some new stuff in it, like you can ride on a pony. It is Dark Souls 4. And it feels fantastic. I'm glad that they went through with that, because I was worried they weren't going to make another Souls game. But, I just don't have time to be playing too many games. I don't got time. Heck, I'm tired of talking almost. Like, I've been talking the whole time I stream over there, and I'm over here talking. Blah, 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 blah. Lots of talking. It's good downtime for you, mister. It's the other way around. It's further up time. It's further up, dog. Okay, so Triumphant Legend, Lugia Legend, and a Raichu 6. Raichu 6 is a junk card. He's going to be $10. You could turn it into the new house. You could turn the new house into a giant studio. No, we're not going to do anything like that. The new house is going to be for somebody to relocate out here to Lake of the Ozarks. And you'll pay rent to do that, and then you can test it out and see if you like it, and come work for me with card grading. This is for card grading. That's what it's really for. It's about a 15-minute drive from that house to this house, so it's not too bad of a drive, and I think it's a pretty easy job, actually. Yeah, it's a pretty easy job. Card grading is... you're going to be doing the easiest part of the job, creating the label and encapsulating the card. I'll still be doing the grading personally. So I'm just going to hand you off a bunch of cards to grade, and you're going to create labels and encapsulate them and not damage them. And then there's other things to be done, like helping me with receiving. There's a lot of boxes that get, like cardboard boxes that build up, because I can't keep up with it. Especially these last 2 weeks, we've had issues where the trash man's not picking up our dumpsters because of the snow. So we just got like a million boxes laying around that need to be tossed. And you can help me get rid of the bulk cards. We got some bulk card buildup. And other than that, you're going to be free to do what you want. I might teach you how to live stream a round of card sales so that you can do the whole process, and I can take a break and play video games and go on vacation and stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, you'll be doing like odd jobs. Almost think of it as like, like I need a sidekick almost. So, and you'll kind of take that role. All right, TCC, you have them all. How much for all the union sets you have? Here I am not wanting to spend money, and yet I can't help myself. What's up, man? So it's going to be based off of what they're selling for or what they're listed for online. So what is this? This is Triumphant Legend. PSA Triumphant Legend. Darkrai and Cresselia, huh? So you just need a top and a bottom, isn't that right? And these are PSA 8 and PSA 6. Here's an 8.5 for the bottom part of the card for $69 and $4 shipping. So we just say this is $69. So mine will be officially cheaper. Oh, wait. This is a 6, not an 8. Do they have a 6? Hold on. I don't know if they have a 6. All right, there is no 6. Well, ours has to be cheaper than an 8.5, right? So, oops. But don't worry, that's on the sleeve. That's not on the card. So this is going to be cheaper than $68, maybe about $40. They have to be purchased together, by the way. I'm not selling them a piece at a time, just to let you guys know. Now we're looking for the cheapest top part. Here's a PSA 7 for $104. Okay, and a PSA 8 for $117 and $11 shipping. So we will say this bottom part is about $40, and the top part is about $120. They were graded together at the same time. This says 3 at the end, and this says 4 at the end because they're sequentially graded. This one's really fancy, I imagine. You guys are going to really want this one. Oh, too late for that. Okay. Yeah, the Lugia is probably going to be expensive. I'm not going to lie. People love Lugia. It's a mind-blowing looking card. Take a look at that, guys. Wow. A lot of you guys didn't even know it existed until right now. I might be here. I'll try leaving the stream on. Oh, I appreciate it, Jack. Let's see. This will be Lugia Legend. So we're going to type in Heart Gold. Lugia Legend. And ours are 8s, right? So it looks like there is an 8.5 top half for 184, and that's the cheapest one. We'll go a little under that. We'll make ours 170. Remember, these do have to be ordered together, and they could be tossed into a large because, you know, they're pricey. There's the bottom part. It's PSA 8. Damn, for $470. Actually above 470. It's closer to 480. Actually, it's like 484. We are going to make ours 470, okay? So ours is going to be cheaper. Bruh, that's a pricey freaking card. Okay, so maybe the bottom card is a bit more rare than the top. I don't know why it's so expensive. Shoshi! All right. Topps Raichu sold. That does not surprise me. Topps Raichu is very cheap. What else we got? Oh, here's a Duskmane Necrozma, a Dawn Wings Necrozma. Where'd that guy who bought the Duskmane? He should get the Dawn Wings and have them as a pair. Congrats on the new house. Thanks, man. That's right. So today was closing. So amongst all the other things I was doing closing on a new house with my wife, a whole bunch of paperwork. And I think the only thing that's left before it's officially ours, the owner has to cash the check, and that's it. I think that's all that's left to it, and they got to do that on their side. So, and then it's officially ours once they cash that check. And then we have a second house out here in Lake of the Ozarks. That's going to be our rental property. And again, we're going to use it to help people relocate out here if they want to help with the Pokemons. Maybe you just want to relocate to Lake of the Ozarks. You know, one of the reasons my wife and I moved out here is because we have a full remote job. And so we are able to just live wherever we want. But it was difficult to move out to Lake of the Ozarks. And this is the reason why. Because how are you meant to shop for a home if you can't walk around that home? So you can always use the house to kind of give this area a test drive. But really it's a focus on trying to get someone out here and help me with the grading. And I'd really like to find someone who just fits just right. You know what I mean? Like, we get along easily. We don't fight too much. I'm an easy person to fight with. We don't fight too much. And, you know, I need the person we pick out needs to be like a home run almost, because they need to succeed in the job. If you're if you're both working for me and you're renting out the house, you know, while you're relocated, it will suck if you decide to quit or right. So that would be two things go wrong at the same time. You wouldn't be able to pay rent, I imagine, and then you wouldn't have a job helping me, and I would need somebody to still help me. So I would need, you know, I'd be scrambling to find another person. I only got one home. You know, I only got one home to help somebody relocate. So it really needs to be a home run, whoever moves out here. Line skip. Mister is about to have minions. No, come on. I want to teach someone else how to do what I'm doing, and we'll work under one company name. What grading company do you work for out of your house? I sent an order, but it says it's pending. Can you just let me know if it went through? You don't have to call out or say my name. Do we call them juniors? If it says pending, then it's pending. And what that means is the money has not arrived in my account. And it will need to clear whatever's going wrong with it at the banks needs to clear before it will actually be able to be opened. Make sure you kiss your new hire goodnight. I thought Mr. didn't know anything about sports. Hey, TCC, I live in Springfield. That's awesome that you live so close. If you're hiring 16-year-olds, let me know. So actually, I did have a 16-year-old reach out to me about employment. The problem is you're still in school. It's technically possible. I don't think I'm allowed legally to rent you a home. And yeah, but I mean, you're in Springfield. That is pretty close. It's like a 2-hour drive. That's like what I was doing. I'm from St. Charles, Missouri. Okay. So I'm north of you, and I moved over here to Lake of the Ozarks. So, you know, reach out in the future, because we're probably going to want more than one person. What we'd like to do is buy an office next and move the card grading to the office. So it's not being hosted out of my home. Having it in an office would be a big improvement. All right. Dawn Wings Necrozma. Dawn Wings Necrozma. Wow, that one's more expensive than the Duskmane. So this one is going to be it's actually $91, but we're going to make ours $86 in order to keep the price down, so you get a better price. So you have a reason. Benefits? Yeah, you'll get full vision, healthcare, dental, and it's kind of like an entry retail job with an opportunity for a lot of growth. Because if it does well and it grows, and I think it will do well, we're going to open up grading to the public and let people mail cards in. There could be a lot of work, and down the road, we're going to want people to be basically like in management positions. And if you've been hanging around helping me grow the business the whole time, it's going to be you. You know, that's how it's going to work. All right, let's see what kind of orders we got tonight. We are 25 minutes in. I haven't touched a single order, just been talking and pricing slaps. So I'm sure you guys want to see your cards open, and I better get to it. So as you guys know, yesterday we did not have a nighttime stream, and for the love of God, I should have created some kind of cutoff point so that I knew where we stopped. Let's see. My God, I don't remember what we did last at all. Jacob Kai towards my slab away. We did that. Okay, I remember that. Jacob Kai for my slab away. I remember taking care of Jacob Kai. Now we've got Carter Hindershide. $80 toward my slab away and one Star Wars Series 2 packs. I should have a bag still, says Carter. What's up, Carter? So $80 towards your slab away. Give me a minute, guys. I'm going to take care of that. Here's slab away. Carter Hindershide. Okay, so your side up drops down to 80 bucks. I'll waive that 75-cent PayPal fee. He says one Star Wars Series 2 pack. You got it. Sergio, what's up, Sergio? Jack Sutton bought a line skip. Did he really? All right, let me get this finished. I did not realize Jack Sutton did. Line skip. You got it, man. I'm sorry, I didn't realize he had got a line skip. Let me get this for Carter Hindershide, and then we'll be ready for Jack Sutton, okay? Oh, look, a goopy face. Greg Parrish was 2 stars, was the last order you did on the 23rd. Ooh, look at that, Boba Fett, that's cool. And Darth Vader throwing down the law. Throwing down the gauntlet. Should I grade my CGC or Beckett? She said F word. Donation, mister. 20 minutes later. Thanks, y'all. I got worried. Sorry to skip, boys. The last stream you left off with Jacob Kai on the 24th. Thank you very much. That's what I concluded as well. I just concluded. All right. Carter Hindershide. He said I still have a bag. But where? Where am I going to find Carter Hindershide? Maybe in here. I'm still ready to hire from Hawaii. I sent you a message on Discord. Yes, there's been a lot of people who have contacted me, and we're going to have to pick one person. So we're hoping that person's kind of a home run. And what I need to do is ping the Discord and tell those people to get their booty buzz back, tell me what their situation is. I'm just going to kind of compare people and try to hopefully pick someone. Mister, is it all right to pre-order a box of Brilliant Stars? Right, just want to make sure so I can just go to sleep now. Absolutely, you can pre-order an entire box if you'd like, and that would be fine. All right, here you go, Mr. Carter Hindershide. Pick it! That's right. That's how I feel today. I feel like that. Pikachu! Okay, Jack Sutton. Jack Sutton for line skip. Oh, wow. We just had a whole bunch of orders come in just then. What if the person who you hire steals cards? There's going to be a lot of security actually having to be installed into the home. So that is a change to the home. We're going to have to make that. And then the other major change is we have a downstairs bathroom, right? But it's like a little kiddie toilet, and we want to turn it into a big boy toilet so you can take big stinky dumps. And so that's the other change we need to make. We need to install those things in our home. So that's just more money, and we got to get that figured out. Be weird. I'd be like living under surveillance. Here it is, Jack Sutton. My phone number for shipping. Oh, okay, we're going to do some shipping for you. Cool. So here it is. Here's the main order. Payoff slab away and live shipping. Extra tip, not to forget my PSA 9 Mewtwo slab. Mister, it's a long way to UK. That's true. All right, Jack, let's see. PSA, my slab away. Mr. Jack. Jack Sutton. Star birth. Okay, so That would finish the star birth. Doot. And now we need a box for star birth. All right, we got lots of boxes of star birth right here. Oh, very fancy. Good luck. That'd be messed if the person stole, like you'd have first pick for new coming stuff in and could interact with the community user bio. Yeah, I mean, stealing's just a reality. And if anyone stole, just like any other company, you'd probably lose your job. And then you'd have to go find another person. And the temptation to steal is always there. So, you know, one of those human weaknesses. In my opinion, when it comes to stealing stuff, it does not pay off in the long run. And I'm a real long-term thinker, you know? One of those short-term gratifications, a long-term, not a consistent plan for getting rich. Stealing's not a good long-term consistent plan because eventually people figure it out. They don't want to be your friend anymore. They don't want to hire you. They don't want to work with you. They don't want to be around you. Unless they are also thieves, which would be like a gang, right? Or if you're Putin and you want Ukraine. He's kind of like a thief, right? He's like a country thief. Mister, can the new person be called Junior? They can be called Pokey Junior. What? But yeah, it's exciting, man. It's kind of a scary thing to purchase. A second home is called an investment home. The interest rate on an investment home is not quite as nice. They're like, you can pay for this, right? The bank's looking at you like, you got the money for this, right? And so the interest rate's a little higher. And yeah, can I buy a PSA 1 card from you, Mister? We had a PSA 1 card, I think, didn't we? It's not like him. He wouldn't get caught. There's only him. I use a bat on them if they stole from you, mister. Yeah, and so installing security will be on the inside of the home will probably be a new thing, which I'm not used to. Also, probably a door. I want to be able to separate the rooms better. Mr. Junior. There we go. Very good. How many spots left in the pack break? How many spots left in the pack break? How many spots left in the pack break? Oh, good question. We didn't look at that. Would you fight if we go to war? Would I fight? Well, lucky for me, I suffer from slugma, so I'm not available for the draft. Okay, we've got Kerr Eyrig, Edgardo Luciano, Andres Ramirez, Jose Suentes. So these 4 guys, which means there's 6 more spots left. All right, Mr. Jack. Wait, Jack, you wanted me to open this, right? Mister, what if they take your feet pics to sell on the Discord? Uh-oh. How many packs are in the Japanese 25th anniversary box to be guaranteed single card pack? All right, so here we go. Mr. Jack. As long as I can take home TCC's feet pics and have adult time in the bedroom with the pics and not be spied on. What? Okay, here is Bibarel. You'll find out how poor we actually live. We do not live like rich people at all. Here's Arceus. Oops. Here's a cold one. We do not live like we have any money. We've got the grind set. We take our money and we invest our money. That's what we do. Like picking up this house to help somebody move out here to help us grow business. We are not enjoying the fruits of our labor today, but maybe down the road, you know, maybe down the road. No hollows. I have a rich people computer and car, and that's it. Starbirth booster box, let's go. Donate V and hollows. Mister, how long can paid poop be? You can poop on company time, but you might not like it because it's a rather small bathroom that you would be using. Mister, do you support LG TVs? I support the LG TV movement. Oh, it's a Whimsicott box. Yeah. Maybe there'll be a hyper rare in the box too. I think that's the sound Whimsicott makes. Here's Daddy Dusclops. Do you offer wet wipes for poo time? Of course. How much for the PSA 1 card you have? $3. Here's a cold one. Here's Garchomp. He's pretty cool. Dust Noir. Person must do everything so Mister can stream all day for us. Yeah, well, that's kind of the goal. I want to train somebody to do a lot of the work that I'm doing, and you know, if they're doing a really good job, I can see them taking on the job as more serious, long-term, better paying kind of thing. And if it allows me to take my time and do something more productive and profitable, then that's why you're able to be paid more, because now we're both being more productive. So you got to be trained and all this stuff. And office, man, we got to get an office. Save money and get a bidet. Mods, the kids finna be a problem. They can become the new TGC. As long as I have wet wipes, I can do anything, says Matthew Fowler. That's the right mindset, man. Stream Legend Arceus, can you show me the PSA card? Can I show you the PSA card? It's an invisible PSA card, so it's very hard to show off. There we go. How big is the yard? It's fairly spacious, actually. Yeah, you could have a kid, or maybe like you can have a small dog. I really don't want anyone to move over here and get a big dog for that house. We're trying to keep it in good condition. But yeah, you could have a small dog pretty easily, or if you just want a backyard to chill in the back of and lean back on your chair or whatever you want. If you sit on the porch, you can actually see the Lake of the Ozarks from your porch. And there's some bushes that I think if you trim them down, bushes in the backyard facing toward the lake, they're on the property. I think you can actually trim them down and see the lake even better. Can I have an orgy with the neighbors? I haven't met any of the neighbors. I hope they're all nice and normal. They probably are. They're probably all old, to tell you the truth. There's a lot of old people who retired out here to Lake of the Ozarks. Okay, cool. So that's for Jack Sutton. Mr. Jack! And he's ready for shipping. Now, Jack, you would be in the JA box. Ooh. A lot of elderly people out here. There's young people too, but there is a larger share of older people who come out here to retire and have a good time with their retirement money. Here we are. Haha. Now, Jack, I'm going to go ahead and give you these hollows, though, because if you're shipping out, you might as well take everything. Back off, Alex. Those gilfs are mine. What was the hit? So the hit this time is a full art Whimsicott. Sometimes your box has a golden Arceus. Sometimes it has a Whimsicott. All right, there we go. Is there any opium for sale? There might be. I don't know. I hear, actually, I was talking with the real estate lady. She's lived here for 23 years, the real estate lady. And she owned a farm out here, actually, which is funny. And she was talking to me about, I was asking her, I was prying. I was like, what kind of developments are going on out here in Lake of the Ozarks? And apparently, there is a casino being built out here, just like in the TV show, The Ozarks, right? So they're building a casino out here, and they're in the process of that, and there has been some progress made. All right, Mr. Jack. Let's get you that international label. So you shared your phone number earlier. Here it is. My wife used to hunt unicorns. Okay, we'll jump over here. Get out of here, Whimsicott. Can you reverse the PSA 1 card? You got a binder yet, or just use card graders? You're going to impose sanctions on me? Oh, no. No, I really can't invade Ukraine, even though I totally can. What grading company do you work for out of your house? This little company called TCC Grading. This little company called TheCardconomist Grading. Just a little startup. All right, give me a minute. I got to take his postal code and see if I can figure out which state it's in, or province. Is it Collygate? Or is it Dudley? Is it Dudley, England, or Collygate, England? Hold on. What if I type in... Did you call it province or state? Oops. He says any, mister. Oh, either of those would have worked? Oh, I'm going to go with Collygate then, because that's the first one that pops up. The West Midlands? Is that what it is? West Midlands? All right, I'm putting the province down as West Midlands. I hope this arrives. It's a valuable bag. So you're going to get an email to your PayPal email. And it's a Gmail email. And it will show you the address. And if it's wrong, you'll want to contact me right away and have me fix that label for you, okay? Mister, please don't forget my slab. You have nothing to fear. Speaking of which, how heavy is this? You know, this is too heavy to be considered a light pack, but I'll give you the better shipping for free, so I won't make you pay for that. And let's see, because you donated all those cards in the past. This is going to be... We're going to say this is 15 ounces. And... Okay, cool. Wow, that was took a while, didn't it? That was one order. We gotta put the pedal to the metal to the other metal. Mister was joking about the PSA 1 card. What? What are you talking about? I don't ever joke. I was dead serious. Somebody telling you I'm joking? They're the ones joking. Trust me, mister. Everyone here knows I'm a very serious, non-jokey type. Okay, so where are we? There's Carter Hindershide again. Now, right above Carter Hindershide, we have Jose Maldonado. Hi, mister. This is for the 6-pack pre-order of Brilliant Stars. All right, yeah, so this is how it's working. I got my little case of energy cards here. And you can see we have a number of pre-orders. So this is for when the Brilliant Stars arrives. We're going to have a busy day when Brilliant Stars arrives. Can you put both sides of those cards in slab away? Yeah, yes, absolutely. It would count as one slab away to have them both. So Jose Maldonado. Oh, can you show it to me? I want to buy it at $3. Both the sides to those cards in slab away, I meant. Definitely, I can show it to you. Okay, Jose Maldonado. So, and this is going to be for 6BR. I'm pulling an anti-invade and critical intelligence boost. What? Dude. I want to show it to you, so give me a minute. So I got it right here. You can see that it is PSA 1. See, that's a 1. And this is Greninja 1 for $3. All right, cool. I didn't know you wanted to see it. All right, next up we got Connor Schmigelski. He says, I'm pre-ordering 10 packs of Brilliant Stars. You got it, Connor. Mister should give out 9.5 grades. Oh my God. That would be so annoying. Connor Schmigelski. Smigel. Oh. There we go. And this would be for 10 BR. You got it, man. A lot of people, oops. So, you know, the pre-orders, I feel the pre-orders are quite popular. We might start using those in the future. Mister, says Arturo Perez. Stephen Chang says, I hope you're having a great night. Can you check Discord DMs quickly, please? So, you say, I sold Hyun Kim my Dragon Maid signature card. Please write your name on the back of it. Okay, give me a minute. I'll do that for you. Why not? You guys both go pretty deep. I'll help you out with that. It's a pretty pricey card, too, so... The Dragon Maid card, huh? Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Don't get me started. I gotta find it first. Here it is. It's Coco Kiryu. Damn, she's got a really nice personality. She's so nice. I think he's serious, guys. Dude. All right, Hyun Kim. All right, very good. Okay, we have Jacob Kai again. Welcome back, Jacob Kai. Express grade, my Japanese, Erica's Dragonair. Okay, we had just seen your bag, Mr. Jacob. Mister, you still have the Mega Tyranitar 8. Mega Tyranitar 8. Maybe? There we go. Here's Jacob Kai. Oh, look at this! How does your grade rank against PSA? So, you know, CGC came out and they wanted to make their grading similar to BGS, very strict grading. It's like impossible to get a 10 with them. You get a bunch of 9.5s. I make my grading exactly like PSA's. That's my goal. Not a little tougher, not a little nicer. It is exactly as tough as PSA. My goal would be if you graded a 9, an 8, a 7, or a 6 with TCC grading, that it would turn exactly into that with PSA. I know it won't do that 100% of the time, but that is the goal. So we're using their same strategy. There's no 9.5. There's only a 10 and a 9. There's no pristine grade. There's none of that stuff. So it's just 10 or 9. And so that's how we do it. And the reason we do it is because we think that PSA is the leader in card grading right now. And so people actually prefer that PSA grading style. Mister, I paid $10 for the PSA 1. I sniped it from Ultimate Kid. Well, you know, we'll have to find out. Let me get a different sleeve here. Alex, don't wind up with the card you don't really want. Who? I've never heard of PSA. Mister should crumble up an energy and give it a 0.5. Boom. So do you have any PSA for reference? Oh, do I have any PSA cards for reference? I've got an enormous amount of PSA cards for reference. But what? No changing the rules, mister. I also put a payment for the PSA 1. All right, so this says Jacob Kai. My whole life has been grading cards the last 3 years. That's all I've been doing. So I've learned, especially for Pokemon cards, I know everything, it feels like. Jacob Kai. Joseph Jones, 3 Star Wars, Galaxy 1. All right. 3 Star Wars, Galaxy 1. We got 2 Star Wars. Put that PSA 1 card in auction. Brand new here. Okay, I'll join. I'll put PSA 1 and slap away. Do it. Now, we need a fresh box of the Star Wars cards. Give me a minute. Oh my God, why did I make them so hard to reach? Silly of me. Whew. And what is this? It's a box of Starbirth. Let's put that back on the shelf where it belongs. No honor among thieves. It's mine now. Sorry, kid. I was only using 10% of my power. Oh no! Our PSA 1! It's been sniped! Can I buy a share of the PSA 1 card for $1? This is all smushied. We'll make sure the cards inside of here are okay. If it's too smushied, we'll get you a different one, okay? It's probably because it's the top pack. Remember, Hawaii, mister, I'm ready to come out and help you. No attachments here. Single, 33-year-old male ready to contribute. Girls don't use lightsabers, Disney, Elden Ring. Mister, check for that card for me when you get a chance. I'll definitely buy. Which card? Sneeps. All right. My girl uses a lightsaber, but not the laser sword kind. Can one buy weed in a store in your state? Weed is not legalized in Missouri yet. It is medicinally legalized. So, I mean, I don't think anyone cares out here. There's like a party area, Lake of the Ozarks is. And so I don't think anyone... Also, it's the sticks, right? So nobody cares what you do in the sticks. So, yeah, I imagine if you could source weed somehow, you could get it out here. But if you're talking about the legality of it, probably not legal. I can't imagine anyone cares. You could probably be growing it in your backyard and no one would care. Scott, you reckon binders or card graders? Sneeps. All right, there we go. All right. Up. Mr. giving us the okay to get weed in Missouri. My Mega Tyranitar 8 full box equals a line skip. Line skip. TCC grading to the moon. CS Daking, did you say you're trying to buy that PSA 8 Tyranitar? What's going on? I don't think Jack Sutton lives in the UK using words like reckon. What? They use words like reckon. How many packs in it? Nuki's from, you can tell Nuki's from the UK. He said in it. Anthony, you did that kid dirty. All right, Joseph. No crazy etched cards this time. You got 3 packs of Star Wars cards now. And he said, I have a bag with only 2 cards in it. Well, you're about to have a bag with 100 cards in it now. Oh, no, I don't even think you'll fit in here anymore. Mister, they brought back a recurring character in Elden Ring. Who? Patches? I ran into Patches. If it's someone else, don't spoil it for me, okay? But it's probably Patches. I was very happy to see Patches made it into the game. He deserves to be in the game. Let's take out Mr. Jordan Natividad. He taking up all the room in that box. All right, and we got these JO overflows. We're going to put Jordan Natividad upstairs in the JO overflows. So Jordan's up there. Also, Jose Bustamante needs to go up top. So I think this box could probably hold Jose Bustamante. How much for a drunk Tyranitar? Good question. We've got Demetrios gives us pre-order for a box of Brilliant Stars. You got it, man. Crack my calculator out. Oh, awesome, dude. Mr. Demetrius. Now, when it arrives, what I'm going to start doing is immediately opening, unless I get a single case, I'm going to start opening all the pre-orders. No, you know, I will just start opening all of the pre-orders based on how old they are. So the oldest ones will go first. We'll just do it that way. Since we open pre-orders to the public, they should go first. Thanks, man. Ivan Ramirez. Hey, mister, let's get an instant live grade on my Rent-A-Girlfriend Mommy-chan signature card. You got it, Ivan. Wow, an instant grade. So we're going to need the iBox to get started. This is Ivan Ramirez. We placed you over here, didn't we? Oh no, a live grade. Have no fear. All right, you can fear somewhat. I feel like I would have placed that card near the center. All right. Take the whole bag apart, sadly. Look at all this, man. You got girls' cars for days, man. Mamacita Saturday. She put her hair up in a bun. That's definitely a sexier card. All right, there we go. No live grading. Well, guys, I won't be here to see my single cold Merlin pack probably. So watch it be the one with the Charmeleon. What are you talking about? RNG, you can get these hands for free. How many cards can we grade with bulk? As many as you want. There's no limit. I mean, there's no limit for anything. You can do as many express as you want, as many live grades as you want. Although, I guess with the live grades, if somebody with a lot of money came in, they could make you guys all wait like 20 minutes. They could order like 5 live grades. That'd be pretty tough. Okay, let's have a quick go over. These cards are generally quite good. We're just looking, so this box right here can give us some information about the centering. But you can see the centering's quite good. And the bottom as well. Doesn't look like there's any tilting. Flip it around. All right, so we're just doing a little preliminary look at the card. Obviously, I'll need to take a look at it under the microscope. Oh, it looks good, man. Not seeing any white dots. Sometimes you see some dots in the image here, but no, not in this case. Yep, so I'm going to go take it and get some live grading on it. Good luck. This is for Ivan Ramirez. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, I think. I am back. Woohoo! Da 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 da. Yay! These signature cards are always so high quality. Pokemon needs to take some notes, man. Print quality is really good on these other card sets. Okay, Ivan. What was you doing, pooping? I heard the Sonic Welder. Did you? Ivan Ramirez. Sweet! So that was an instant grade, and it really is instant. I take a card and I go grade it. How nice is that? Okay, very nice. Next up, we got Joshua Whipple. No, not Joshua Whipple. We have Anthony Rodriguez. Grade 2 Charizard Hollows, 1 Snorlax if available in my bag. If not, pick another card out of my bag. 1 Orbeetle VMAX, and pick one worth grading in my bag. 5 total. 5 total. All right, so the first step, I'm going to need more of the card graders. Give me a minute. Imagine if somebody ordered like 5 live grades at the same time. You guys would be sitting here. All right. My order is pending, but it says you need to accept it to go through because I can't cancel it. Well, I can't cancel it either. I can't cancel it until it finishes. So I'll show you on my computer screen if you want. Basically, it says I can't cancel money that I don't actually have. So that's the problem with the pending order is I don't actually have the money. The money's still in your account, and it doesn't allow me to cancel it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay. Yeah, if I could cancel it, I absolutely would. That'd be easier for everybody. Let's see. We're looking for an Anthony Ramirez. Now, I'm trying to remember. I think you had like a box, didn't you? Did you have a box? Looking around, looking around. Anthony Ramirez, remind me if you had a box, will you? I'll keep looking for you back. Check out this A1 box. Here it is, Anthony Rodriguez. Okay, maybe not. Ban Brandon for bashing our TCC grades. So here's a Charizard. Scyther, not Snorlax, mister. There's another Charizard. Here is a Scyther. 2 Charizard, 1 Snorlax, 1 Orbeetle VMAX. Orbeetle, I mean. 1 Orbeetle VMAX. This one? He couldn't mean that one, right? He must be talking about something else. Oh, there it is. The CSR. And pick one worth grading in my bag. Okay, definitely Caterpie. No, I'm just kidding. Well, you've got these guys, so they're a full art. I would probably grade them. The Dene is pretty cute. Could just go with another Charizard. Have a third one to sell. You got these sticker mons. I'd probably go with these guys. They're a full art. Ban. There we go. I'm dead. Grade the spider. I want to see your reaction to seeing me open Brilliant Stars. Really? There we go. Can I do a line skip? I sent PayPal. How's it going? So the line skips are not free. They're $20 for a line skip. We also allow people to line skip when they order a whole box of something. So it's possible to do that if that's what you did. And just let me know if that's what happened. Joy Noise, he got the right bag already. Stop. Mr. didn't ping on Discord. I didn't know you were live if I didn't take a break from Elden Ring. Oh, right. So I actually moved the channels where I let people know that I went live. So now you have to look under announcements. I did actually ping. You probably just didn't notice because I moved it. You're on Elden Ring. Man, Elden Ring's a lot of fun, huh? I was the one who remembered you. Love write you. 5 seconds, 5 bars. 4 doors, more horse. There we go. Boop. And let's put this back in your bag. I don't see a ping under announcements either. Well, it's not under announcements. It's in the TCC channel under announcements. Yo, mister, you hiring? I am. That's correct. I'm officially ready to hire someone to say, pack your bags, get your butt out here ASAP. Right? I'm ready for that. Okay. Aha. Pack your bags. Okay. Let's get your name down. Anthony Rodriguez. You got a long name. Why couldn't your name have been like Bob Dole? Some names are shorter than other. I don't want to cancel it, though. That's why I want it to get accepted. Anthony Rodriguez. A-Rod. Are you A-Rod from back in the day? You've been here a while, man. Dude, when we stopped doing nicknames, I forgot everyone who was everyone. All I know is a few people. I only have a few people remembered. It's cool if you're still around, man. YouTube hides Mr. Streams. Yeah, well, on the TheCardconomist is probably not a very high priority. For this, I don't know. There we go. Anthony Rodriguez. We do all right over here. 200 viewers. That's kind of nice. Of course, we'd probably get a few more if we did a little earlier. Not tonight, though. I was so exhausted. I took a nap. I only been here a year. Oh, okay. Next up, we've got Anthony Rodriguez, who says, grade my Scyther. We have Nicholas Gruber, 2 spots in the medium. That's right, we have a medium for all you prying eyes. The Brilliant Stars medium gives you a 1 in 15 chance of pulling a whole box of Brilliant Stars. That, of course, will be a pre-order, and it's $15 per medium booster pack. The booster pack will otherwise contain a holographic card, which you are entitled to. So this is for Nicholas Gruber. But, of course, the thing you're trying to pull is the booster box. He wants 2 spots in it. You'll see this is actually on the menu tonight. It was pretty popular the other day, so I figured just keep it going. I only see the Elden Ring ping. Let me look. So right here, TCC. Oh, you might be right. One quick ring. Did I not ping any of the Discords? I didn't ping the Discords. All right, I'll ping it now. Maybe I thought that I'd already done it. My bad. It's 2, so I don't know if there's a good reason to ping everyone. Maybe that's why the stream seems so slow. All right. All right. No thumbnail tonight. Mr. Mike's side must have fallen asleep. All right. Very good. How nice. Mister, you need some milk. Jackson's done. Nicholas Gruber, 2 spots in the medium. John Corbin. Please add this $40 to my slab away. John Corbin. You got it, John. Mr. F. Let's see. Dude, have we been listening to this music for straight 72 minutes? I think it's time to get some other music. So $40 to your Umbreon would be $271.50. All right, you're updated. Do Outside Island now. John Corbin. Joey Barton. Joey Barton's here. One live, one medium. Okay, let's see what's in the live. Oh! First live is a hit. How about that? One medium. Toss you in here, Joey Barton. Joey Barton, easy pickings. There we go. He also wants 2 reincarnated as a slime. Where are my slimes? I want some slimes. Brendan Anastasia says, hey, mister. What's up, Brendan? 154. Oh, actually, it's quite nice. So this is Neo Genesis Meganium 10. Ooh. All right. Take a look at that. Looks really clean. Very well centered. This is an SGC 10, and I kind of like SGC. So, because they've been around for a while, and I'm not a big fan of their slab design. That's what I don't like, but I trust their grading. Remember, grading isn't all about slab. It's about, like, is it actually a 10? You know what I mean? So there you go, Mr. Joey Barton. Congratulations. Joey. That's pretty good. What a snipe. It's wigged. Okay, let's get these reincarnated as a slimes. Love SGC. Currently looking at my SGC. My next live might be cold. It might be. Here is Drago Buster. And Destined Person Shizu. She's destined. Okay, Mr. Joey Barton, you got 2 hollows. Good night, Pokey friends. Love you all. Have a nice night, Mr. Captain Waffles. Mr. Joey, let's see. Joey, you'd probably be in here. Wait, I think you have it up top box. Mister, you have any of the Mega Tyranitar 8s? You got any of them Tyranitar's? Oh, mister, you got games on your phone? Let's see. Jose Bustamante, Jose Achilles. Is Elden Ring good, or is everyone just rebounding from Legends Arceus? I mean, From Software almost always makes a high-quality game. That's all there is to it. They make really good games. They've been doing that for, like, ever now. I mean, like, Dark Souls 1 got Game of the Year. I think Dark Souls 3 got Game of the Year. They just make a really high-quality game. That's all there's to it. Oh. Little drink there. Sven Jansen, can you use my $40 store credit for 2 live custom boosters? Oh my God. All right, you got it, Sven. Anything for Sven. Oh, what's this? No, it's the Dang It card. Now, actually, we still need to remove 5 spots from the Dang It card. So since we're adding 1 and removing 5, I'm going to remove a total of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So the Dang It card was actually used recently for that very expensive first edition base set card that came out of the box earlier. So we're up to 25 on the Dang It card. Busy night? I don't think so. I don't think it's too busy. Sorry, Sven. What's the next card, though? Probably the bummer card. All right, so you're not going to get hit with the bummer card. This will just go to the back, and there will be no count on it. But you are going to get the next card, and that is the Leaf Energy card. Yay! I love it. I'll get you a little bonus, okay, Mr. Sven? Get you a little Sven bonus. Sven, you're getting a poker card. Oh, not 2 poker cards. All right, so it looks like you're getting an Aerodactyl poker card. That's kind of cool. I know people really like those poker cards. So, Sven. Now the question is, what the heck did we do with Sven? Here he is. I can teach you to pass those. TCC, you know, he's a good guy. Gamer boy for ban. What's with the spam? That's a hot poker card. That is a pretty good one. I like Aerodactyl. Mister, would you rather own CGC 9 or SGC 9.5 of the same exact card? Oh, I don't know. I mean, technically the 9.5. You know why? Because people are going to think that the 9.5 is a higher number and that it's more valuable. So 9.5. All right, now Mr. Sven. Sven Jansen. After Sven, we have... Wait. Yes. Tony Ball said, Mr. It's Scottzard. 142 to pay off my slab away. The other 20 is to upgrade my Gloria Full Art to Express Grading. Okay, so you're paying off your slab away. Let's start there. Tony Ball. Let's see. Tony Ball. Blastoise. Oh, Blastoise PSA 9. Nice, dude. Let's find out where Tony Ball's Blastoise is. It's a pretty old card then, huh? We'll check this bottom box first, actually. We'll start with it. Actually, let's start with the box that says slab away. Not in here. Maybe the yellow box. Aha, I found it. Yay! Wow, this is a really good pick, actually. I'm going to get you a brand new sleeve since this sleeve's kind of not so good. Sleeve's all worn out. So Tony Ball is taking home this guy. Ooh. Pretty, isn't it? That's 1996 base set Blastoise. Thanks, man. There we go. Anthony's the non-official moderator. Shoshi! Oh! Now, Tony also says, upgrade my Gloria to Express Grading. Okay. We call it Express Grading again now, by the way. When did you order the grade on this Gloria? Upgrade my Gloria Full Art. How recent did you get this Gloria? Are you here, Mr. Tony Ball? Russia forces have hit 2 commercial ships with rockets. One of them is Japanese. Oops. This is it. I'm just kidding. I'd rather buy cards than a member right now. It may change my opinion. Mister, about 2 months ago. 2 months ago, huh? Okay, so I suspect the card has already been placed into a line. That is my suspicion. Let me grab this, put this back over here. So what I would like to do, grab one of these, grab both of these. Final countdown, blast over air, raid sirens. $2, I'll donate $2 if you're broke, just say it. What? Tony Ball, Gloria, and it'll be Express. You can't even buy a Pokemon with $2. Yeah, man, what are you, broke? No, I'm good. Might after work tomorrow. I'm like reading everything you guys say. Next up, we got Ronaldo. Ronaldo says 3 EV heroes, 1 pokey card, 1 poker card. You got it, mister. You got Starmie. That's so good. And 1, I'm sorry, 3 EV heroes. I can't speak. Thank you, mister. No problem, man. Anthony, I spent $400 on ammo and bought a Lego set today. I'm not broke. I spent $400 on blackjack and hookers. Automatic ban if you're a broke boy. You look cute. Kyle, stay an extra hour at work to buy a member roll. Oh my god. All right, Ronaldo. We've got, ooh, Grimmy Snarl. Here's a cold one. And it's the final countdown. Ronaldo with an R. Rawr. Let's see. Where are we going to run into Ronaldo? Maybe right here. Sorry, Ronaldo. No crazy snipe. I like the Starmie, though. Look at that perspective on the Starmie. You never see that perspective. That's really neat. Starmie was always kind of a weird Pokemon, wasn't he? Psychic water type. Misty had a Starmie. Nick Draper. 2 of the Topps Series 2. All right, we got these Top Series 2 packs. Glad we're opening these. It's so cool. Give me Pokies or give me death. Wish you would check for that slab so I can order what the Tyranitar. You know what? No, you have to wait for it to rotate. I apologize. I can't do that. There's people who have placed orders. I'm going to take care of them. I have a strict rule on not looking up slabs, okay? I apologize for that, though. Here we are. It's just got to be the nature of it, mister. Maybe it was like super expensive or something. I don't know how much it costs. But I'm trying not to turn into this, you can tell me what to do from the comment section kind of person. Here we are. Sneeps. Oops. And I'm going to go ahead and toss this over here now. Congratulations on your 10, Mr. Ivan. So, Nick Draper. What do we got? It's a temptation to do it, see, and so it kind of messes with my head. Hitmonlee. Hypno. Coughing. You got one of the die cut cards, so that is die cut Alakazam. I definitely want to see that get graded. And we've got Whizzing. Look at that. Isn't that cool? My God. Just don't want to put any pressure on the card. There it goes. This is definitely one of the better looking die cut cards I've seen. Like it would not grade 10. You can tell right away there's an issue here. But you know, I've seen a lot of these and they often have sticking issues. This one does not. And there is a very nice looking Weezing. Wow, loving these Series 2 packs right now. They're pretty nice. Damn, what a crazy ass cut. I know, those are called die cut, and I call them like puzzle pieces because that's what they look like, but they're not puzzle pieces apparently. Rumor has it that's actually a key to the metaverse. I knew it. Okay, here goes. We've got Execute. Let's jump to the back. Let's jump to the back. So this pack will contain the School of Hard Knocks. Ash about to beat her up. The way he looks like it. He's got his fist raised. She's like, Cubone, protect me. Ash is like, look what you made me do. It's all domestic abuse. Battery and assault. Let's see, what do we got for your non-hollows? We got lots of cards in here. These cards are straight up falling apart. because they're so good. Chansey, Krabby Patty, and the Ghost of Maiden Peak. All right, very good. Oh, and Execute. That's for Nick Draper. Kind of want to punch younger me for not liking these Topps cards. The Chrome Hollows are so sexy. Dude, and I bet they were so cheap at one point, too. Isn't that the crazy part? All right, you got some lovely Topps cards here. Mr. Nick. All the Pokey cards for Mr. Nick. Now, he also says 5 brilliant stars. Let me make sure this adds up properly. Give me a minute. I'm trying to remember, how much were the Topps? They should have been like 65, right? So the Topps are 65. And so that's 130. And you wanted... Oh, yep, it does add up. Okay, good. Sometimes the math is hard. In that case, I'll pay for the express grade. What? What are we talking about? Who? Who, what, when, where, how? Mr. Nick. Mr. Nick. There's so many people that are here religiously every night, but not a member. Yeah, I mean, the memberships are $2 per month, and that does come out to $24 a year, which, you know, that's a couple booster packs that you didn't open. So, yeah, there's a cost to it. It's not free. The nice thing about it, obviously, the emojis. Probably the nicest thing would be the Pokeball lets us know how long you've been here. So the Pokeball next to your name is kind of a giveaway for how long you've been a member. And, you know, that's just a nice thing. It's not required, obviously. Let's see. Now we're moving on to Juan Martinez. Here it is. So Juan Martinez, it is a pending order. When an order is pending, it does not allow me to refund. And I will even show you. So how do I do this without revealing everyone else's information? All right, so check it out. Juan Martinez. Check out Mark Martinez right above you. When I click over this, it gives me an option to refund him, right? For you, when I hover over your options, there is no refund. So there's no way to cancel a pending order, I'm afraid. And PayPal does that because PayPal believes that I do not actually have that money. It's just a promise that the money could arrive, and it doesn't necessarily arrive every time. So we will go ahead and write you down for what you ordered, which was a $55 order. It's going to be 55p. P means pending to me. Full box purchase, since Mr. wouldn't answer the question about the ponies. Now, Juan Martinez says, so first of all, he says this would have been a new bag order. Can you put 11 as my new nickname since you said there was another Juan Martinez? Use nickname. Give me a minute. Your nickname is 11X. Can you put 11X as my new nickname? Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. And you wanted what? 1 Ancient Origins. 2 Hololive. All right, and we're good. So that's a pending order now. And when it's no longer pending, we take care of it. That's what we do. Or if you change your mind by then, you can also have me refund it. So that's also allowed. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Dabs up. That's right. How's your Saturday so far, guys? Let's see. We have Mark Martinez, who says 10 of the brilliant stars. Mr. Mark! Weekends suck for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah? You got work on the weekends? I got work on the weekends. Mr. Does USPS ship to Australia? Does USPS ship to Australia? Maybe. We're testing that out right now. 200 watching, only 85 likes. Aw, that does make me sad. Going to open my first Brilliant Stars. Hey, mister, I sent another order for the same thing. I was hoping that wouldn't be pending either, but it is. All right, no problem. We'll just add it together, okay? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And when it clears, we can refund one of them to make life easy on you, okay? Now, he says $50 towards Lugia Slab Away. That's going to be Mark Martinez, $50. Doobie 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 doobie. So you're going to end up with 101.25. And finally, 2 live customs. You got it, mister. We've got Ween. And we got 2. 1, 2. Wasn't this order 10 Brilliant Stars? It is. I apologize. I saw the word star and my brain said star birth. Here we go. Mark Martinez, Brilliant Stars. Good thing I didn't snip them. We're going to have a crazy day when the Brilliant Stars arrive. I tried to get Pokemon Arceus at GameStop, and they didn't have it. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sharp. Let's go. I'd open it up, and I'd been like, oh, those are cool ones. And then he'd been like, oh, actually, I opened Brilliant Stars. So next up, we have Joey Barton, who says 1 live custom and 1 medium, and that tops Raichu is for Angel. He is always asking about Raichu slabs. All right. Stoop. Ah, that's a cold one. Cold. And we're jumping over here. Joey Barton, he says 1 live custom, 1 medium. So now you have 2 mediums. So for those of you who missed it, the medium is a 1 in 15 odd of pulling a whole booster box of Brilliant Stars. That's what that is. And then he says, the Raichu is for Angel? Really? Okay, so let me grab this. I think he bought you the card. Angel who? From Joey B to Angel. I don't know Angel's last name. I'm rooting for Joey Barton to grab the booster box. Mr. Cheese, 25 on the ground on it, 1 in the medium. You got it. Mr. Cheese. I hear Alec Baldwin going to go to jail and get played in the butt. Dude. 25 on the ground on. I paid the 75-cent fee. All right, you got it. Mr. Cheese. Mr. Here it is. 138 minus 25 is what? It's like 113. There we go. That's been updated. We have an order of Hannes Sayadyan. He says 10 Brilliant Stars. Ta-da! Angel Lopez is the name. Okay, Angel Lopez. Thank you. What a nice gift. Now this is going to say Havhanas. I swear Lugia just winked at me. Sayadyan. And it's going to be 10 BR. Can we get a mom? Mom! Mommy's trying to order all the Pokemons! Let's get a quick... We are going to do a slab rotate now, though. Bag alert, major bag alert. This goes to the back. Jigglypuff's in the front. Now we got Arky 9. Balance this out a little bit. This goes to the back. We got Abra. Ariados. And Sceptile. Septic Tank. How nice. All right. Now we have an order from Jack. He says, line skip. Now we have an order from Coeli Jimenez. Hello, mister. Can I get a whole pack of Japanese Neo 1? Wow. Well, you can actually, yes. He just ordered a whole pack. Are you guys ready? That's the way to do it, really. I bought the Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur. All right, guys. We're doing this pack is being opened for Coeli Jimenez. You ready? Ooh. Mister, are you looking for a black worker? I mean, that's kind of a weird question. I'm looking for a worker. Sneep. I think it's weird when you try to do something like that where you're like, I'm looking specifically for a certain race. I think that works in like Hollywood. Like if you're looking for a particular actor of a particular race. It's like asking me, am I looking for a worker for one particular place? I could run scams and fraud. I don't think so. So here goes. Mr. Coeli. Oh, a beautiful hair cross. Wow, I like the centering on it a lot. And actually, it makes sense that we pulled this because we pulled a hair cross just earlier, remember? All right. How nice, man. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. And then let's see what your common and commons are. You ready? So you've got Gloom. Here's Ladybug. And the trainer. Oh, very good. You got the Band Arcade trainer. There we go. How nice. You got both of the band trainers. You got the Arcade Band trainer and the Moo Moo Milk Band trainer. That's really good, man. Beautiful. All right, that makes this a pretty good pack because I think that Moo Moo Milk goes for a lot of money. Excellent. Okay, here is Chico Rita. Here's Togepi in a tree. And Totodile. Look at that Totodile. He's so happy. Wow, Togepi and Totodile for your common and commons. Oh, and Rare Sneasel. Beautiful, man. All right. Wow, that was a great pack overall. You know, if this was an English pack of cards, you could have pulled a light pack and your only hit pull would have been this Rare Sneasel. The Japanese, you get the holographic card and the Sneasel. So you get both of them, which is kind of interesting, right? So this would have been a hit pull in the English pack. In the Japanese Neo pack, this is your hit, and this is like a backup hit. But it is still rare over here. That's a star. Yeah, great pack, actually. Look at that. All right. Cool. Mr. Coeli. What is your card value to determine to send cards for grading? I just generally grade everything. So that is what I do. And I've been saying that for a long time. So Coeli. But, you know, to be honest, probably you don't want to grade like a PSA 5 energy card, right? So there we are. What a nice pack. Bag alert. Bag alert. Major bag alert. Okay, now we have Zach Patch. Zach says 1 Merlin pack. You got it, Zach. You got a new house? We got a second house. Clip it? Okay, we'll clip it. Just paid for another one. Oh, we might let you skip the line for that, man. So here's Zach Patch. We bought an investment home. It is basically a 3-bedroom home for somebody to try and move out here and help me with the cards. So now You know, I figured anyone who moves out here is going to have to rent anyways. So instead of dealing with the stranger, you can deal with me, and I'll be nicer than the stranger. There we go. There's Gengar. You need to hire a Ukrainian Alex to show you that you stand with Ukraine. That's an interesting thought. I wonder if there'll be Ukrainian refugees here in the United States. I think there will be. Help Mike, lost soul. But, you know, I already said the qualifications for hiring somebody is pretty straightforward. And by the way, no, it wouldn't have anything to do with like your sex or your skin color or marital status or anything like that. Number one thing, do you absolutely love Pokemon cards and cards in general, the collectibles? You know, how long have you been doing that? How into the hobby are you? And could you see yourself working on something like card grading for a very long time? You know, so that would be the main thing I'm looking for, somebody who really likes these so much that they would stick around for a very long time. Okay, so let's grab Mr. Zach Patch's bag. Here we are. I saw Pokemon and Pokemon accessories. Hawaii, remember, I can get out there ASAP, and I love it all. Sent you a message on Discord. Sounds good. Don't go to LA. Mister, do a background check. I've got a full bag of stickers. Yeah, we would need to do a background check. I've never done a background check before, so I mean, to put it simply, on a background check, I would just want to know, here are the two things I'd want to know. Have you been in trouble for theft? So that's, you know, that's kind of a red flag. The other red flag would be, do you have some really bad debt? So that would be the other one. I mentioned that before. I'm hoping that whoever we hire doesn't have a lot of debt. I know everyone kind of has some debt, but I'm not looking to hire somebody who has some pretty serious money problems. Zach Patch, I think it kind of puts stress on the job role. You know, like somebody who is under pressure of a debt might actually be enticed to steal. Does that make sense? All right, Mr. Zach, are you a felon and do you like MetaZoo? Yeah, those will all be questions on the resume. Do you like MetaZoo? We have Aster Dean Tagorda. 7 evolving skies. All right, let's get those evolving skies. We do a credit check then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I suppose I will if that's the thing that you got to do. 7 EV Heroes. Hello, mister, says James. Oh, what's up, James? What if I was convicted of attempted robbery at 15? I mean, maybe if you're like 15 at the time, that would be a different story, you know? I've been collecting Pokemon for 1 year. 1 year? If I buy 4 spots in the Ancient Origins box break, can I get to have the nicest Hoopa pack in the box to try to have it graded? So that's a great question. I've had people ask me that before. Maybe what I can do for you, I actually, so if you want Tyler Matson, I actually have a box of booster packs waiting to grade that I personally picked out. Maybe I'll just sell you one of those for 33 bucks if you'd like, okay? So I can get you one of those. But we tell people in the box break that I can't do that for them. All the packs have to be opened, right? So if you want one, though, I've got one for sale outside of the box if you're interested. So 7 Shining Fates. Shining Fates. Do I have a box of Shining Fates laying around? I bet I don't. God, it would be so easy if I did. I think it's back here, actually. Yeah, here we are. We got some Shining Fates. Alex PSX, a red flag. What are you talking about? Not at all. Not at all. Please do, because I already bought the 3 other from you, just wanting to try to finish the set. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, so I would be happy to help you with that. All right. Sleeps. Can we ride off into the sunset on your new jet ski? That's my only deal breaker. Probably not, but you know, if you saved up some money out here in Lake of the Ozarks, you could buy, you know, a Sea-Doo and get a trailer and take your Sea-Doo out to the public boat launch and launch your little Sea-Doos into the water probably on a nice day out. So that's a potentiality for you. I don't think there's a garage for the house. Is there a garage? You know, I don't think there's a garage to the house. So you would have to keep them You might have to rent out a boat trailer, which there's probably tons of those out here because there's a lot of land and a lot of boats. So there's probably a lot of boat trailers where you can actually leave your sea-doos. And so you would probably rent a place to store them. That's probably what you'd do. That's actually a deal breaker for me. I have to have a garage for my car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't even think about it at the time. Mister, why does everyone call you Mister? We can ride nuts to butts. Anthony, I want your money too. What? Mister, is slab away debt a red flag? Slab away debt is a bonus. Mister, are you going to nap at work? Am I going to nap at work? Me? You're asking if I'm going to nap at work? How would that work out? Can someone store their BDSM equipment in the house? Alex, that would be allowed. Could we get a line check? I think we could. Can we get a bag alert? Bag alert, major bag alert. Wait, Elden Ring is on maintenance. Only can play offline now. Can you enter me into Slabaway, says Ultimate Kid. Come on, mister, do it. Unless you're willing to allow me to get a shelter for vehicles on the property. I mean, let's say that we did work something out, because honestly, there's a lot of people asking Mr. Tyler. So, but in theory, I actually have a garage, and I don't use it. So in theory, well, no, because you would need your car. You said car, not boat. Yeah, actually, I guess you guys could probably store Sea-Doos at my place. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you get a car cover or something like that. Can't you get like a cover that you put on top of your car? Like a car tarp or something, but that wouldn't protect you from hail, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. But you may be able to construct something on the property. I'm not actually 100% sure on all that. I have a cheap little car, so I've never ever cared about it. Is owning stock in Nintendo a red flag? Yes, you can only own stock in. Trying to pick something terrible. What would be the dumbest stock to own right now? Kmart Sears, maybe? Is that still a thing? Can you still invest in Kmart Sears? No, they went private. They went private, didn't they? Pop-up, cover-up. How Joe Barton. Bro, you're supposed to be grading cards. Can you walk to the house? If you'd be fine with the construction, then yeah. I own stock in TCC grading. Good one, Coeli, good luck. Oh, we were supposed to get Coeli's booster pack. All right, well, hold on. Let's get this done for Aster. And we're going to jump to Coeli, okay? Brilliant Stars has a Marnie. Looks like we're going to... Mr. Hire Ultimate Kid. I'll leave my Camaro for you and equipped to go cruise Mister. Russian stock. Yeah, Russian stock went down by like 40%. If you had a lot of your money invested in Russian stock, you are feeling the international pain of all the pressure that our governments have imposed on Russia financially. Now, I don't think Putin cares what happens financially. That's why Putin was hoarding gold, because Putin already knew. He knew he wanted to. He's probably been planning this for years, guys. He knew he was going to invade Ukraine, and maybe that's why he always looked kind of sly all the time. You ever notice that? He always looked kind of like, just wait. That's why that was the look on his face. The look on his face was just wait. And so he loves gold and stocked up on gold with China, and that's so that he's not dependent on foreign currency, probably. Who the F buys a lot of Russian stock? LMAO, Russian has their own bankers. Here's Reggie Lucky. I'm hoping for Lugia, Typhlosion, or for Alligator. He wants to use Bitcoin to avoid sanctions. Yeah, actually, I noticed Ethereum actually went up. The day that he invaded, I bought Ethereum at 2,400, and I am up on that. I didn't buy a lot. I bought about $1,000 worth. But, you know, I have a little money sitting around in case an opportunity like that pops up. So I think I'm up a couple hundred, but not much. Mister, you forgot to check the line. Oh, you're so right. All right, I need to do two things. Check the line and get Mr. Coeli's booster pack. Sorry, sometimes I'm running on autopilot. All right, we got some hollows. He's been against the central bank since the beginning, hence why he is a threat to WEF. He's a bad guy. We're going to have to get rid of him. Come on, Ukraine, join us. Here's Espion. Well, you know, it's not in Russia's interest for the NATO and all of them to have centralized banks and globalists kind of like pact with each other because he's for Russia. He's the leader of Russia, and he's not in that group, and I don't think he's invited to join. I'm moving to Russia. Cold. So this is for Astrodine Tagorda. Here's Grimmel Snarl and... Oof, man, that's 2 really cold rounds. Before I feel bad for you, let's go through your shining fates and see what happens. He threatening Ukraine in 2019 because they built a dam that blocked a major waterway into Russia. Yeah, that's how it goes, huh? All right, 1. Here's Cramorant. All right, Cramorant's definitely going to bringing it all back, huh? Wow, so cold. You know, that is the risk. The risk is that you're the guy who gets the cold ones. Yeah, the interesting about wars, you know, is just it's just almost like the nature thing. Like, when are you going to escape war? It's like fighting with your little brother, but for keeps. You know what I mean? It's super dangerous. Rillaboom. Humans get into conflict, and then the conflict gets decided by a fight. Look at this Cramorant. Sometimes the conflict is just, you got what I want, give it to me. And that's the conflict. Drapey! And then it turns out that, you know, hugs and kisses and kumbaya doesn't really work. How about that poem that one lady released in America? So cringy, man. Here's Nickit. If I was Putin's mother, I would have hugged him so hard. That would have stopped all this. My God. It's like some sort of delusion. Okay, so, well, your Shining Fates were about what we'd expected. The Rillaboom's kind of nice, actually. So these were normal pulls. Your other 2 sets, you had a completely cold round of Evolving Skies, and you had a cold round of EV Heroes. Now, since you went so deep, I will have some pity on you. Let's have some pity on them. We've got EV Heroes. What do I actually have for pity pulls? Is Flag of China a red flag? China's a red flag. Man, they must be eyeing Taiwan right now. They must be like, maybe now's the time to make our move. Here's a Gyarados and a Pikachu. There's so much misinformation. I've heard everything from Russia restarting Chernobyl to them going to nuke Kiev. I don't know, man. Every time somebody tries to predict what Russia's going to do these days, they're wrong. They're like, oh, Putin's not going to invade. He invades. Oh, Putin will probably just take the rebel parts of the country. He goes all the way into the country. Oh, Putin will probably just take the West. He'll leave the East alone. He's going all over the place. Yeah, every time they try to predict him, it seems he's doing more than we thought. Okay, there you go, Mr. Astrodine Tagorda. Let's find your bag. Where's your bag? It's going to be over here. Would you commit the most war crimes, Putin or Winnie? Oh, who would commit the most war crimes? That's a good question. That is a good question. Anthony, put this over here. Oof. There are reports China already flying near Taiwan. I bet you China called up Taiwan and said, so, you want to just reunify and not have a big war right now? That'd be kind of cool. I bet that's what I would do. That would be my move. Astrodine, did you need a new bag? I didn't see your... Oh, AS. I'm looking at the wrong box. Your letters are AS. Here it is, Astrodine. Wow, thanks, mister. No problem. Thanks for going deep. Get you a little Pikachu there. That's a vintage jungle Pikachu. Sorry about your tough pull. You did get pretty tough pulls. Putin is terminally ill, mister. He wants all the funk. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? China to Taiwan. You up? Now, let's shout out the line and take care of Mr. Coeli. I'm very excited to see what he pulls out of his second Neo pack. Okay, logging back in. Mothmans are printed in China. Wouldn't have happened if Trump was still there. There is a good chance that Putin might have been like, maybe we wait. But that's the thing. I think he was waiting. I think he was watching the U.S. elections going, who's after Trump? You know, I can wait out Trump. And I think it's very fascinating. We got COVID during the re-elections too. You know, if it came out of a lab and not out of a wet market, there's still that conspiracy that maybe it was on purpose. You know, like let's let some biological warfare out. Okay, I know that's conspiracy. After Astor, we have Taven Richardson, Kyle Sanders, Kendra Dannon, Madison Payne, Kip F., Marcel Torres, Larson Mandeville, Arturo Perez, Monica Castanyan, Alex PSX, Sergio Espinoza, Cesar Rodriguez, Coeli Jimenez, and he says, can I skip the line? We have Sergio Tolentino, Coeli Jimenez again. We have Vahan Gavandian, Brian Locke, Juan Martinez. That is his second pending order, right? Team Rocket Grunt, Brendan Anastasi, Joey Barton. Havhanis tried to bill me for $60. Vahan Gavandian, Tyler Matson, Cheese, Jose Fimbres, Jose Mendez, Brigido Ibarra, Mr. Coeli, who ordered a second pack, Grant Kwan, Nicholas Gerdes, and Manuel Barragan. So that's the line. Now we're going to open up this second Neo pack. Ooh, very sexy. It's the medium, $15 flat. Yep, it's $15 per spot, and it gives you a 1 in 15 odds of pulling a whole booster box of Brilliant Stars. Okay, so we just grab another one of these. We grab Bofa. Bofa D's. You ready? Only live once, says Tokimon. I think Trump is Putin. Dang, big line. I don't think I'll be here for my box opening. You got a box opening. Bong rip time. Let's just sell Putin Soviet NFTs and then pump and dump and the Russian economy will collapse. What? All right, here goes. Dude, vintage Pokemon packs getting open every day these days, you know? Putin will soon be ruling the USA. Yeah, I don't know. Seems impossible. Imagine invading the U.S. Every freaking person has a gun. You know, like the Ukraine, they were handing out guns to the citizens. Like, you don't got to do that here. Everyone here already has a gun. Ah, it's Kingdra. Kingdra's not the best pull, but he does all right. He's part of the collection, right? And maybe you like Kingdra. All right, now let's see what your other cards are. You've got Croconaw. Good old Croconaw. Here's Moo Milk again. Damn, and this one's way better centered than the other one. This might actually have a shot at the 10. How much does 10 Moo Milk go for? I got to see this. If it grades 10, it's, you know, it could be 9. So Moo Milk 10, the cheapest one is $345 as a 10. So this is probably more valuable than your Kingdra right now. Pretty strange, right? But that's how those band cards kind of go. Here's Stantler. Oops. Now, that assumes you pay for the grading and it actually grades 10. But I mean, look at it. Look at the centering. Centering's looking pretty clean here. I don't know what it would sell in auction either. Probably not for as much in auction. But the cheapest buy it now is $340 or whatever I said, $350. It's pretty pricey. Here's Hoot Hoot. Okay, lovely Hoot Hoot. Here's that berry. Cherry berry. Why is Moo banned? Oh, another one of these lovely Togepi's in a trees. So it's banned because it's like Centrant sucking on that titty. It's a titty Moo Milk card. The English version of the card shows like glasses of milk on a table, but the Japanese version is like some farmer and he's got like this cow body. Look how weird this thing is. Freaking weird, dude. Like, what even is it? Is this some kind of like wine jug with like a titty release valve? I got no clue. Or it's like a dead cow, because where's the cow's head? It's decapitated. Very weird. Can we get some Weedles? Who designed that? Oh, you got the Cyndaquil, dude. That one looks really clean too. Look at the corners on that one. That one looking pretty good. So even this is a card worth considering when it comes to grading. And Rare Donphin. Doing well, man, because you picked up Sneasel in the last pack was your rare in that one. This is actually a rare card. in English, this would be one of the rare cards you need to obtain. So, pretty good, man. You did pretty good on these Neopacks. It's a thing for babies to think it's a real Tibby. That's right. All right. You got an expensive bag, Mr. Coeli. Would you like me to ship it out to you as a compliment? Because I know your bag's really expensive now. Get you some complimentary shipping when your bag gets that expensive. 3 starters would be a cool set of slabs. There we go. All right. Beautiful, man. Yeah, you got some cool cards. Of course, you might be wanting to grade some of them too, so I don't know. Major bag, some would even say. TCC, think you could hold my box for tomorrow night? Gonna call it a night here soon. Absolutely, I can do that for you. Oh, we zoomed in. No, we're not zoomed in. Grade that Cyndaquil. Pokemon for real. You see this 12. Grade Band and Hollows. Buy another one. People are like, just open Vintage tonight. All right, let's scroll back down. It's Taven Richardson's turn. 3 team-ups. Bag alert, major bag alert, major bag alert. Ta-da! All right, let's see what's going on. Q live grade all that while you're at it. Okay, that's 1. Here's 2. Just buy Mr's whole box. Good night, part of the game. Yay! Mr. Taven. Everyone balling tonight. Sneeps. And Sneeps. You know, those Neo 1-packs give you a chance for the Typhlosion Hollow and also the Lugia Hollow. That's why they're so good. All right, here we go. Any cute ones here? Doublade in pack number 1. Woo! Doublade! How about pack number 2? Little Charmander, he's cute. Vullaby. Woo! Vullaby! Oh, man. Opening expensive modern packs. And... nope. You know, it's just 3 packs. You're not guaranteed a hit in 3 packs. That's not how it works. Taven Richardson went really deep for these just to pull 3 hollows. And they're not even like Reverse Hollow Charizard or Reverse Hollow Blastoise or Squirtle or anything. So that's a straight cold round. Coeli, you looking for other packs to open? You can open a heavy rocket pack for 1,000 if you're interested. I have Gym Heroes, and those would be... well, normally I do a pack break on them for about $29 per spot, and those have 10 packs in them. All right, some bonus cards for you. So that's for Taven Richardson. Mr. Taven with the T. Sorry about your tough round, man. Consider this. We have grown men playing with Pokemon cards, and you think we're war ready? Well, I mean, they probably have grown men playing with Pokemon cards in Russia, too. I mean, you can buy Russian Pokemon cards, Russian language Pokemon cards. I've got a box of them, in fact. And, you know, they have all the same luxuries we do, right? I assume. I know their economy is not as good as ours, but in fact, their economy is pretty bad. The Russian economy is what I heard is pretty bad. But, you know, they've got TV and video games and all that stuff. So I do think that in this case, I feel that Putin has sort of like a vision for the future of Russia, putting back the Soviet Union, sort of. And he's willing to fight and die for that, or send people to fight and die for it. I don't feel like we have that in the West. We don't really have any goals, you know? So when he comes out and he says, all right, we're ready to die for what we believe in, I don't feel like we're ready to step in and protect Ukraine and be like, oh, yeah, we believe in protecting Ukraine even to the death. You know what I mean? And that's what war is really all about. It's like, what would you die for? Kyle Sanders says, 2, NBA is select. Like, if people in the West were really ready to die to protect Ukraine, Putin probably never would have invaded in the first place. He'd have been like, no, these crazy mofos will die protecting this. But he knows we won't. That's why he went in. He's like, they're not going to protect this. Do you have any other packs besides Neo 1? Yeah, let me show you some of the packs we got. Give me a moment, guys. Here is I believe it's a Light Gym Heroes pack, first edition. Here is a Heavy Rocket pack, first edition. This is Neo 2, which would cost about as much as the Neo 1. And then we still have some of these Neo 1 packs left. So those are some of the packs that we have in here. We do have Gym Heroes as well. Say it to my face, bro. There are some soft Americans, but seriously, patriotism runs deep in the U.S. Men and women willing to... I mean, I think patriotism does run deep in the United States, but I think now is a really bad time for that because there's so much conflict in the country. You know what I mean? There's such a strong separate... Let me put it this way. I don't know how many conservative men in the military want to die for Joe Biden. You know what I mean? If I was in the military and I was a conservative dude, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I can't wait for Biden to send me off to die for this thing. You know what I mean? And Putin understands that. That's the reason he's invading. So this is the cheaper pack. This would normally be about $29 per spot, and there's 10 spots, right? So that's a big deal. There's probably not a lot of people going, yeah, I can't wait for Joe Biden to send me off to die, you know, because it's hard to feel like he's a good leader. It really is. And again, I think both sides know this. That's why his approval ratings are so low. It must mean that both parties are rejecting him. Now, let me go get some more NBA boxes. Like I would die for my family. I wouldn't die for Joe Biden's vision or something like that. You know what I mean? Like his vision of the future. All right. Ow. Boof Nation. Man talking like he knows everyone, probably never even been around anyone but his own kind. Who's talking about what? Tacos and burritos sound good right now. I won't lie. When I stepped out, I had a little bite of my leftover dinner. It was pretty yummy. We had a sushi. My wife didn't eat all of her sushi. Ow. There we go. Talking about Americans are soft. All right, Kyle. Everyone's soft if you poke them with a knife. Americans are soft. Have you seen Twitter? Mike's saying, Americans are soft. Have you seen Twitter? Yeah, we've definitely reached a point of decadence where we have like a whole class of people who are just probably total pushovers. That's where we got ideas like safe spaces. Remember that? That wasn't a thing when I was younger. And when it first started coming out, everyone ridiculed it. And now it's been a while later, and it's still going on. It wasn't a fad. It's still going on. So you could say we've gotten soft. Eric Pascal. She going to be mad you ate her sushi. Oh, she don't like sushi as much as me anyway. She'd be like, oh, you can eat it. Nikola Vucevic. I bet you won't call me soft and walk away untouched. I'm scared. Integrity for small PB row, LMAO. I told my trans coworker today that I love Joe Rogan. So not everyone is soft. Back in my, what a tough guy. What is going on? Vizard said, I will be fired soon. IDC, what stream I'm on. Mental health issue is real. I agree. Mental health is a real issue. And I agree with that wholeheartedly. But yeah, it's weird. The question is, how do you treat it? How do you take care of it? Here's Tyrese Maxey. Tyrese. Here's Matisse Thybulle. Is it Thybulle? It's a cool last name. And, oh, what do we have here? Isaiah Stewart. Select rookies. All right, rookie selections. Man, that's a shiny card. That's for Kyle Sanders. Bag name is the same as the account name. Very good. Let's go find you. Here, let me move these over here. We're going to try and get this box without pulling these slabs over. All right, here we are. Oh, you're right in the front. That was easy. Don't talk about Americans like we all the same. I promise you we're not the same. That's true. Americans vary quite heavily. That's almost the problem, is we're so different from each other, we don't get along. The guy that LeBron elbowed bloody. People get me hella mad. Yo, pulled my home team superstar. Oh, nice, man. Glad to hear that. Kendra Dannon. One shiny star V. It's Kendra Dannon's turn. One VMAX Climax. All right, one VMAX Climax. I'm trying to get Neo Awakening Legends, but I don't trust eBay sellers. Dude, I got tricked on the eBays with those one Neo Destiny packs, or not Neo Destiny, Neo 1 packs. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, I do actually have a few more vintage packs. I forgot about them. They're back here. I'm here. I forgot about them. Here they are. So back here we have another Neo 1. Here is a first edition light fossil pack. Could have like non-hollow Gengar, non-hollow Dragonite in it. That's empty. So we got a couple of those. Here's a fossil pack. Here's Gym Challenge. We like Gym Challenge. And then Neo Destiny. Those are real pricey. But the Neo Destinies, I'm trying to sell them for 1,000. So you may not want those because they're too pricey. I need to move those into that other box. Now, 2 EV Heroes for Kendra. Kendra. Please and thank you. Is the line short? Is the line short? Sure, jump in. Open. All right. Ooh, Gym Challenge pack break. Sneeps. How much is the English first edition fossil pack? For you? For James O'Brien? I don't know what they go for these days. I think what I would... How many spots are there in them? I think if it was a normal pack break, I'd probably be selling them for... kind of pricey. Let's see. Goddamn, dude. These old vintage packs are tricky, man. They're not easy. Oops. Basically, when it comes to these old vintage packs, if I can't sell them over a certain amount, I don't want to sell them. Doesn't actually make sense financially to do it. And here we are. So I'm just trying to find out if I can get your price or not. Yeah. I mean, what I would probably like to do is about 350. So I don't know if you're interested in that. How much for the Japanese fossil? I don't know about that either. So I can't look up all these prices in the middle of the stream, guys. Let's keep opening for Mr. Kendra Dannon. Thanks for your patience, Kendra. Cold. I just want to buy a slab and watch the stream. My bad. I'll ignore the BS. I got problems. Did Buddy get kicked? Who's Buddy? Everyone hydrate. Oh, what do we got here? We've got Blaziken. Wicca! He's doing a drop kick. Oh, Charizard code card. That's a pull. And you got the sheep. Man. All right. Your best pull in these 2 packs is definitely the Charizard code card. All right. Lovely. Dude, I understand sanctions, but blocking P-Hub was a step too far. They can't do that, man. It's not right. Russians like to act tough. It's because they are tough, mister. Just try them. In the case of Dawn Silent, Putin beats Brandon to death. Mister starts selling heavy Skyridge packs. Oh my god. Funny, man. There we go. This is a Pokemon card stream. Remember that while you're in here. Madison Payne. 1 poker card for our friend Mr. Madison. You've got 1 Horsey. Hit where it hurts, right in the Diglett. 1 Merlin Series 1. Okay, give me 1 of those. And 3 of the Eevee Heroes. 1, 2, 3. You think Trump would have had this under control? Putin might not have invaded under Trump. He might have just waited for Trump to leave, though. See, that's the thing. He just has to outlast Trump. That's it. And he did. And now we've had a different leader. And he's like, all right, this is the leader that I want to invade Ukraine under. You start you can ask yourself why that's the case. I think that the big blunder in Afghanistan, Putin was doing this. He's like, all right, this is it. Not getting another chance in history like this again. So it's time to make my move. Madison, he knows, man. You watch your president blunder that badly, basically creating a new North Korea scenario. He knows Americans have no appetite for war after what just happened in the Middle East. Okay, you got Slowpoke. Ooh, he's so slow. Mr. is passionate about the sports card hobby. Well, I am passionate about making sure people have options for what they enjoy the most. Except for Magic. Russian already has the biggest country. Alex, you going to leak that footage? It's large, but that doesn't mean it's all useful. Because some of it's far too cold to really turn into a useful area. Putin and Trump held hands in the fire fields. How many packs in a sticker box? The Russians don't even want war. What you talking about? Thoughts on Super Smash Ultimate? Okay, Mr. Madison. Mr. Madison. He's going to have a bag right over here, probably. He's passionate if it benefits him. You only answer questions when it benefits you. Marco, Mark, Mario, Maximilian, Mark, Marcos, Matthew Gray. Was Putin actually part of the KGB? He was. Yeah, he was. And he watched the fall of the Soviet Union, too. And he probably didn't like that. We're just looking for Madison. Putin passionate for video games? I think so. I think he ought to just chill, play some video games. You know, all this nonsense about invading Ukraine. I think if he just had a good video game to play, none of this would have ever happened. This is the cost of having Pokemon's Legend Arceus not be made at a higher quality. I should open my case of Evo Skies. Oh, should I open my case? At least Trump condemned Putin. He was a KGB. If they release Elden Ring soon, this would not have happened. That's what I'm saying. He would have said, yeah, we'll invade later. I got some Elden Ring to play. Kip F says 2 Opus 1 packs. I believe that means I need to go open a new Opus 1 box. I'll be back. The Opus 1 packs may need a price update as well. Bulk, bulk, bulk! All right, so don't order any more of these. I've just opened my next box of these, and these are actually hard to obtain, so they will go up in price. But we're going to check them for now and see where they're at. Saying over time they will go up in price. That's what I'm saying with that. All right. What is this? Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Nope, they're fine. They're staying the same price. They are staying the same price for this round. They blocked P-Hub in Russia because they have a Ukrainian flag in their logo to show support. Evo Skies will go up in price until the reprint. Save your sealed stuff for a little bit. Evo Skies. So, Mr. Kip F, let's get these open, huh? Loving it. This is the original base set of Final Fantasy, everyone. So these are the best ones to pull. There's also a lot of great pulls in this set. So you got Zach Hollow, Yuna, Hades, Lebrow, holy hoochie mommy, and Prish. That's Prish Legendary. If we pre-ordered Battle Styles, is it possible to exchange for Star Birth? Yeah, you could do that if you wanted. Okay, now what about these? Nothing happening back here. Pack number 2. What do you think will get hit first? San Diego, Los Angeles, or New York if US get hit? My wife told me that it's most likely that they would strike an unimportant city in order to be more like a warning shot. White Boy Summer, every day. Get you a big booty Latina. Here's Titus. I already have a big booty Latina. I have to play that clip. That clip's so funny. Will be West Coast before the East Coast. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? But I mean, if you're talking about intercontinental ballistics, I mean, what would even happen at that point? Who knows? Like, maybe they would just send all of them over because it's at that point you're definitely going to get a retaliation. So it's like you might as well go all in, you know? All right, so that's why I'm getting in my bunker right now. My box is in the weird spot, says Kip. I know. Let's go grab it. Yay, it's the weird spot. You take a weak point in order to set up. Can't take a major spot from the sea. There we go. I don't think there'll be... This is the thing. There doesn't have to be nuclear war with Russia. We could just give Russia what they want. We just be like, here you go, Russia. Have a crane. It's yours now. And then there will be no nuclear war. And that's what Russia's basically telling us. You know? He's like, go ahead. Let's do it. Try me. Get into a big war with me. And we're sitting on our haunches, on our heels going, I don't know. Yeah, look at what our leaders have done. You know, they probably sent some aid to Ukraine. They probably sent some money. They've frozen Russia's assets, which, by the way, we were already kind of doing that. Are we going to actually fire missiles into Russia? Probably not. Our leaders are probably going, well, we don't have to go to war. Let's just make a big fuss about it. And so what Putin has really done is he has calculated whether or not he will be stopped. And he has made the correct prediction that he probably won't be stopped. Oh man, that's a cool looking Gyarados. That's that Ancient Origins Gyarados, by the way. Okay, here's Tornadus 9. He's made a calculation. He says the West doesn't care. And he might be a little bit right. We don't care enough to get into an actual nuclear war over Ukraine. So he is correct about that. Trump had a trigger finger. Right. Well, I mean, he killed that one general or something like that. It was like an assassination. And it's like, go ahead, try me. Next up, we have... Did I already do this one? Marcel Torres, 5 blue sky streams. A VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. All right, very nice. Cards and Stuff says hello. CS Aim Where? Hi, Mister. How are you? Hey, Mister, did you apply my payment for the line skip or is that a credit? For the line skip or is that a credit? Oh, yeah. So the line skip, huh? I tell you what, you hold on to that, okay? Since we actually did not apply it. Next time you want to do a line skip, mention it to me and we'll get it done for you, okay? Putin is that cat that sits on the table slowly pushing the cup to the edge and the rest of the world's like, Putin, don't. That would be great analogy if he was a cute little cat, but he's not. He's pretty, he's, you know, he's a world leader and he is a dictator. That's a good description of him. He is a dictator. Calorex. The question is, like, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? That's what he's saying right now. He's like, what are you going to do about it, huh? Nothing. Go back to your Pokemon cards. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to go do some Pokemon cards. So, Marcel Torres. That's how everyone reacted, though, says Joyful Noise. All right, Marcel with an M. Okay, we got Matthew Blaine. Dang, politics and people suffer. Yeah, I mean, politics play a big role in how life turns out. Like, we're lucky. We just happen to not be over there. That's it for us. We just happen to not be over there. We happen to be over here. Out of VMAX Climax. I know, we opened it. Didn't we? That was the first one we opened, right? You had a VMAX Climax, and it was in the middle of the pile because of the way Sneeps work. Sneeps work 2 at a time, so it got shuffled in the middle of the pile. He says, I missed it. I'm afraid no crazy pull out of it, though, okay? We got Larson Mandeville. This is the rest for my slab away for the Mew, and then if I could put a new slab away for the Japanese Neo 210 Slow King. The rest is for the Chili Chicken. Okay, let's start there. So, Larson Mandeville. He's in the L's. Looks like you got that Mew recently. Oh, no, you didn't. November, huh? So give me a minute. Mr. Larson. Not box number 1. How about box number 2? Nope. How about box number 3? Okay, maybe box number 4. All right. right, not in box number 4 either. So maybe over here in this pile. You could be in the very last pile. Let's see. My God. This is actually costing a long amount of time. And it's all because we don't have it alphabetically ordered. Ah, I couldn't find it. Mister sounds like a 1960 typewriter. What are we looking at? So you had a Mew. What kind of Mew was this? Could I ask? Last box, last spot. Yeah, actually, we didn't run into it this time. Okay, not in there. He says, sorry, boss. Dude, I should just start alphabetically ordering these, like, right now. Japanese Fossil 9 Mew, huh? Okay. Lynn Forsyth. I wonder if it's possible it actually got sorted into the ship box, actually. Some are literally number 1 in the world. Who's number 1 in the world? Your mom's cheeks? No, I'm just teasing. Casey's got this Deoxys. Mister, you deleted my name out of the slab away instead of putting 1 next to my name, Tony Ball. I am sorry, man. We don't do that anymore. We don't keep count anymore. I decided it wasn't worth the effort. I apologize. Did you really want that? I stopped updating that a long time ago. I realized it wasn't really necessary. So this is an older slab, huh, that you ordered a while back. I haven't shipped. If you want to do it after stream so we don't hold up the line. Oh, I really want to find it, though. I'm kind of annoyed that we're not running into it. Oh, I found it. Yay! I think I know why I was having so much trouble, too. The reason I was having so much trouble is because it was written here, and you almost can't see it. There we go. We did it! I should write down on a note to alphabetically order these, because I'm really wasting everyone's time when it takes this long. All right, there we go. Didn't realize you had stopped. Yeah, I stopped doing that. All right, now look how yucky this sleeve got over time. Just get you a fresh one. Big line, mister. It's not too big. You need the Dewey Decimal System. Haha, beautiful, man. Look at that, everyone. So, now what was the other thing you wanted? You wanted a part 2 to your order where you say, I want a new slab away for Japanese Neo 10 Slow King. I don't have a Japanese Neo 10 Slow King. Where are you getting that from? What are you talking about? There's a Dark Slowbro 9. Japanese Neo 10 Slow King. Is that a card that you saw on the table a little while ago or something? Or I don't remember there being one. Look at this. You guys are going to get to see all the slabs in a minute. You used to have it up on the Discord. Ah, he's long gone then. I took those Discords down. And what I did was I put them up here on the table, and they likely sold. He likely did sell. I wish I had one for you. Let me see what's over here real fast. Here's a Mimikyu 10. Here's your mom. Change it to the Gyarados then. This Gyarados? Okay, I mean, we can do that if you'd like. All right. That's not my mom. Larson Mandeville. Okay, cool. And now we put this in this pile right next to us, the modern pile. Or not the modern, the recent pile. That's how I think of it. And we're going to go grab your name. We're going to say Gyarados. All right, you started back up. Whew. Next up, we got Arturo Perez. Can I get a Star Wars Galaxy 3-pack? All right, Arturo. Hey, mister, I'm getting Demon Slayer. What? Demon Slayer? Now, oops. Oh, that was falling over. I could be wrong, but I think I'm now sold out of the Star Wars Galaxy 3. So it's going to go be removed from the menu for now. That might have been my last pack. If it is not, we will locate another box of it, but I think that's it. We got Star Wars Galaxy 1 and 2 left. COVID update! Yeah, people aren't talking about COVID anymore. I hear that restrictions are being lifted. People are being told they're going to need a 4th booster shot. Kind of wild. Remember the donation for the chili chicken? Oh, thank you. I missed that. That's very generous. Okay. 573. Sweet. When is it free game for those who are not paying their... Oh, good question. Well, we actually just had somebody from September who finished paying, and they were late, but it's not a big deal to me. There's no late fee. So it's just a question of how long do I want to give people extra time to finish paying. I would prefer that they get the card that they originally ordered. Here is LucasArts. I wish they would just tell me, hey, I'm late, but I still want it. You got the sexy tree card. What is going on in this image? That don't look right. Step, bro. I'm stuck. All right, there you go. That's the last pack. Now, if I find that I have more of this, I will get it back on the menu. Okay. For Arturo Perez. I have a bag, he says. You do have a bag. That's right. Mr. GJM message. What did GJM say? What can I help Mr. GJM with? There we go. Monica Castanyon. 2 live boosters and 2 live customs. I'm confused. Monica Castanyon. Are you watching, Monica? So you ordered 2 live boosters and 2 live customs. They're the same thing. Live customs and live boosters are this guy right here. So did you want 4 of these? Allegedly, 3,000 Russians have already been killed. Wow. I just opened 5 XY boosters. Pokemon Trainer says law. Queso Fresco. GJM, you can spam. Also pulled a Pidgeot. White Knight celebrities need to get drafted first. Nick G has a real live Snorlax at his house. Are you card streaming tomorrow? Of course I am. I know you said you're late on messages, but I sent you one on Discord saying you sent me my Glaceon slab away without me fully paying. Send it back, mister! Did I really? Let's see, how much was that for? Gregory Moore and Espeon says, for 170, can I trust you to make payments on it? I'm going to leave a note. I'll leave a note next to it. Accidentally shipped. Thank you for letting me know. I tell you what, since I shipped it and it's my fault for shipping it to you, I will punish myself by removing $25 from it. So that's my default, so you're getting a cheaper version of it now. It is a bonus, isn't it? So I've updated it. It now says $145 remaining on the Espeon. That's $25 off. And there you go. So back to it, we have Monica Castanyon, and she said her husband's Luis Oyervides. She did pay for 2 live boosters and 2 live customs. I'm wondering if she meant to say 2 large and 2 live. Because it doesn't make sense that she would say 2 live boosters, 2 live customs, and really mean 4 live customs. So what she is going to get is 2 live customs. Oh, I don't need to put that away. I need to bring it back down. All right, here goes. 1. Oh, you got a hit. And 2. Very nice. Looks like you're doing a good job for Mr. Luis Oyervides. Luis, you just have your wife order all the time. You not say Ukraine is weak, Ukraine is game to you? What? Who are we talking about? Oh, we're getting close to the end of the Neo Destiny pack break. 2 large fries, 2 cheeseburger. So this is going to be for Monica. Oh, we're going to say Luis Oyervides. There we go. How's the large looking? Well, I believe Monica ordered 2 spots in the large. That's my suspicion. Now, this card, we need this card again. It actually goes back in. This is like the oh no cards. It's like this traveling card that comes back from time to time. Can I change my line skip for 4 Starbirth? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can, we could do that for you. Sounds like a good idea. No, I'm in Australia. 1, 2. I need sleep, but I don't want to go to sleep. Too late, mister. You're already sleepy. It's a line from Seinfeld, the Ukrainian game content, comment. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this goes back in the box. The Neo pack break. So, I believe she actually ordered him 2 spots on the large. She has time to cancel that, or he does, if it was not correct. I suspect she meant to say 2 large and 2 live. That's what I think she meant to say, which makes more sense. And Lewis, let's find his bag. Lewis did well in the live customs anyway, sniping the hit. Mister just sent the 145. Really? You just got paid outright, huh? Sweet. Well, you got that sweet discount on it, so thank you so much for that. It's over here. Okay. Now, Alex says he wants the Greninja. He sent me $6. What are you talking about, Alex? $6 and he said Greninja. Alex, I'm totally confused. I got no clue. I'm going to skip that. Sergio Espinoza. Let me get that PSA 1 Greninja. Oh! The PSA 1 Greninja. Now I get it. Now I get it. I forgot about it. The Greninja Star. I didn't think you actually sent money. The $3 Greninja. Well, here. So you and Sergio sent money for it. You guys want to apply it here to the charity chicken? Sergio said he wanted to. We're going to say that's $5.70. Thank you, Sergio. Alex, you have $6 left over. You sniped him. Oh, man. What a crazy snipe, Alex. Alex totally got the PSA 1 Greninja. All right. We'll just write Alex's name on the back. There we go, Mr. Alex. Alex picking up that PSA 1 Articuno. Crazy, man. All right, give to the charity chicken, huh? $5.70, $5.63. Man, that was a snipe. We have Cesar Rodriguez, who says, I want to make sure my shiny Suicune and Gold Mew were expressed grades. I called it regular grade, but paid 92. I have a bag, one celebration, one XY box break. Okay, give me a minute. So if they were put into the bulk pile, they would have gone here, and they would be on the top. I'm not seeing them. Wow, some great cards in here, though. Look at this, guys. Look at these cards. Squirtle First Edition, Orbeetle, CSR Joker card, Flareon, CSR Zamazation. Look at these. Oh. Oh my god. Here's some more cards. Oh my lord. What are these, guys? Bulbasaur. Charizard. Emily Paris's Ditto sticker. Watch break cards 10 in the future despite everyone disliking them right now. Dude, break cards, they're not terrible. I like them. They're not terrible. They're not as bad as everyone claimed they were. They're kind of novel. Okay, so I believe you did go into the express pile, and he wants one celebration and one XY box break. You got it, man. That's right. We got the Ancient Origins box break going on. Just sent for Box of Climax. Damn. There you go, Caesar. You're in the box break for Ancient Origins. And let's see what you get in the celebrations. Oh, got to drop that. Have y'all pulled the RCS B alternative art card? If so, what's the pull rate? I really like break cards. I don't know why. Here it goes. We got Groudon. Groudon for days for Cesar Rodriguez. I don't either. I think I just hate selling process. Me too. I hate the selling process. Just sent for Gold Star Zard. Imagine if I allowed you guys to put something like that into slab away. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be wild? Nothing will surprise me after XY Evo went from literally bottom tier to $1,000 a booster box. You know, and it's still floating around 700, 800 right now, right? So, and we're eliminating boxes left and right. So it will continue to rise. Okay, now we've got Sergio Tolentino Hernandez. I have a bag, 5-star berth. Okay, can you show me what's in my bag looking to grade a card? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I buy 5 evolution packs, can you do $22 each? I apologize, I can't go that low. My particular XY evolution packs came out of a sealed case, and cases are more expensive than, let's say, if you bought loose individual packs online or something like that. So I got to charge a little more for it to make sense, okay? And I showed that off. I showed off that I had a sealed case back when I opened the case up. So, but that was a while ago, so you probably didn't see it. But it's true. It came out of a nice sealed case, and those cost way more than a regular box. So I apologize that my price is a little high on the XY Evo. They've been pretty nice, at least. The centering has been good on a lot of them. And yeah, so far I'm satisfied. Excuse me. But yeah, if you were to compare loose packs online to sealed cases, the cost per pack is much higher in a sealed case. Mr. Sergio, I sanction of Rule 34 from Russia. We got Shaman. One of the things is when you're buying loose individual packs, you don't know if you're getting good quality packs. That's one of the problems you run into. So even if you find the price for cheaper, you know, what you could be buying is someone else's already searched packs, or you could be buying really off-center packs. Hey, look at that. That's for Mr. Sergio. You pulled the Gaifu full art. More Elden Ring gameplay. Oh, no. Oh, no worries, mister. I totally understand. I have a source to get them cheaper. No problem. Have a nice day, and maybe you find something else on the menu you'd like to open. There's the Ancient Origins box break, by the way, and we have the Neo pack break. And actually, I think these are a really good deal right now. See these? So these are the, now look, this is also coming out of a sealed box, right? So that, you know, they cost a little more, but you get them right out of a sealed box. And we got these Series 2 packs. I really like these right now. Those are in pretty good condition. So that is one of the reasons why you might want them. All right, Sergio Tolentino Hernandez. Let's find your bag. They're in surprisingly good condition. A lot of the times you get them in pretty bad condition. Okay, we got Rainbow Arceus. That is definitely what you're going to pick out. Luminions, a second. You got Charizard V-Star. So these two cards are the gradable cards. You also got the Gaifu now. So I don't know if you want to grade a Gaifu. I wouldn't spend the money on that myself. The Dude Fu. Filter, you can tell with modern Pokemon. Okay, and now we have Mr. Coeli Jimenez, and he says he wants 4 of the Star Birth. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give you a bonus one tonight. Coeli, you're getting 5 of them. All right, let's see what we got in here. Sneak. So weird. We have 240 viewers now. That's more than when we started. Usually the way a live stream works, the later it gets at night, the fewer viewers you have, not the more viewers. Very funny. We got a cold one. There's no way of doing that, just like you can't weigh modern packs. Here's a holo. It's Q. Here's Lucario. Rainbow Zard. Cold. And that's a rough round. So I apologize, Mr. Crowley. That is a cold round of the Star Birth. You did get 1 pack for free. And let me find your bag. Here it is. Yeah, I appreciate how deep you went tonight. That's very nice of you, mister. So we let you turn your line skip into more packs. Vahan Gavanian says 2 spots on the medium. All right. Nine and 10. Oof. Law, thank you, mister. No problem, man. If I would have known where the hit was in the next round, I would have told you to go after that one. Brian Locke says 2 Opus 11s. All right. What is this? Oh, this is Opus 15. I don't have enough room for all this stuff, man. Here we go. 2 Opus 11. And then he says 1 live custom. Okay, 1 live. And 1 large. Zoop. Oddish. Pull a little Oddish out. He's looking pretty cute. He's the weed Pokemon. It even says in his name. Weed Pokemon. You see that? There he is. And look at his little flower on his head. What does that make you think of? Mary Jane. He's the weed Pokemon. 2 Opus 11, 1 live custom, and 1 in the large Sublist. Okay, Brian Locke. Now, if you guys are watching tonight and having a good time, you should consider hitting that subscribe button. We're on our way to 50,000 subscribers. We just broke 40, so we're in our last long run to get that big 50,000 milestone. It's a really meaningful milestone because you're halfway to 100,000, and your account gets verified on YouTube at 100,000. So if you haven't hit subscribe, I'd really appreciate it if you did. Here's Rude. And that's what you're getting out of that pack. How about pack number 2? We've got Zidane. That's a legendary behind the Zidane. Braska's Final Eon. Who's the alcohol Pokemon? Slacking, maybe? He seems like he'd be a drunk. Are there any drunk Pokemon? Good. Brian Locke. Mr. Brian. Maybe Shuckle. He makes that Shuckle juice, right? What do you think that is? That's definitely fermented berry juice. Shuckle's definitely the alcohol Pokemon. Let's go find Brian Locke. Oh, he says I need a new bag. Gotcha. I'm the drunk Pokemon. Spinda. Oh, that's a good one. Spinda. That is a good pick. Drunk is a skunk. Maybe Misty? All right, I'm out. See you next time. Spinda is the one who looks drunk to me. Have a nice night, Mr. Quelly. Ash's mom, who is totally addicted to red wine. She drinks a bottle of red wine every 2 nights. I get married in 4 months. Should I go through with it, or should I run with all my pokies? Run! Relationships can be hard, man. My wife and I fight from time to time, and we're still together after like 8 years. I think we're going on to 9 years. And yeah, I mean, I think every relationship has like fights and disputes. It's like being at war. One of us is Ukraine, one of us is Russian. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's weird because I've always said this about relationships. Nobody starts out good with relationships. You know, you start out pretty bad at them, and then you hook up with somebody and you basically abuse each other as you figure out how to be good in a relationship. So that's it. And by the time you're good at it, you've already done a bunch of bad shit to each other, right? So that's the problem with relationships. You start bad at them. Did we get Brian Lock into the large? One light custom, one large. I think we did. So here's Juan Martinez's second pending order. Oak is a drunk for sure. Here it is, Juan Martinez. A solid point of view. Yeah, it's like you can always look back at your relationships and be like, here are the things I could have done smarter. Sometimes you realize like you realize your partner's not that smart, and if you could tell them like, look, just act this way. You'll be a more wholesome person if you act this way. You'll be nicer to me if you act this way. But you're so bad at relationships, you can't even tell them that. You know what I mean? So that's why we got like couple therapies and stuff like that. There's a whole industry just around trying to help people figure out how to be nice to each other. You know what I mean? All right. We've got Team Rocket Grunt. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get an express grade with QR on my Zeraora alternative art in my bag. If it's off-centered or big white spot, can you just add money to my slab away? I tried my best to check the quality in the video. Yeah, okay, let's go do that real fast. I appreciate it. I'll do that for you. Mister, can you say hi to my friend? Haltergeist. All right, what do we got here? Zeraora. Your Zeraora will fail to grade 10. I'm going to do you a favor and not grade it for you. Your Zeraora will turn into a 9. So we're going to save you 60 bucks. Mike G needs emojis. Now, you said you want to apply it to your card grade. Give me a minute. Sabaway, Team Rocket Grunt. And you have a Charizard. That's a big one, actually. 896 minus 60, right? 836, is that right? Let me take a quick look at this. Yes, so it's going to be 836.5 plus 75, which would make it 837. So you have $837.25. Tripping over those words. That's a big one, man. Brendan Anastacy says 2 lives. Brendan! 1. Oh, you got Defender. And 2. You got Eradicate. You're rich. You're rich. Don't tell your parents. They'll want it all. Okay, here's your Eradicate. And here's your Defender. Ta-da. Where am I going to run into Brendan Anastacy? Not right here, surely. Zoop. I'm sorry, Brendan. Joey Barton returns. 2 live customs. All right, Joey Barton. 1 Ponyta and 2. Oh, look at this. It's the Night of 1,000 Joey Barton snipes. Joey Barton, what is this? Damn, dude, you keep getting lucky. Number 3. Wow, you really could not have predicted that you were going to get hot this time. Man, this is the addiction right here. Number 3 is Reverse Hollow Caterpie from Evolutions. Oh. Okay, there we go. If you really don't want this, by the way, sell it back to me for something. I don't know what, but it's going to be cheaper than what I'm going to sell it for, right? So here's Joey Barton. I think it's a lovely slab. That's why I'm offering. I would be happy to resell it. James O's got his eyes. He's like, what? Caterpie gang? That's right. Look at that card. Ooh. Yeah, he's got this dark green color and is a nice holographic pattern. Well, it's not like a pattern. That's what's interesting about these cards. There's no holographic pattern. Okay, Joey Barton. And this also goes into your bag. Now he needs 2 slime packs. 2 Schlimos. 1, 2. Dude, it goes for 120 for evolutions. Well, you know those evolution reverse hollows, some of them don't get graded very often because nobody bothers. I talk about this concept all the time. There'll be like a card and it'll be like a less popular Pokemon and you'll tell yourself, I shouldn't grade that. And you do that because you're like, he's not Charizard. Why would I grade a Caterpie? And then it turns out everyone did the same thing as you. They all skipped grading the Caterpie. So when clever TCC walks in and he grades his Caterpie and it comes back 10, it turns out it's kind of expensive because there's hardly any of them graded. So you got to think that way sometimes. Is this a smooch? Holy, my Caterpie is about to use String Shot right now. Triumphant Return Rimuru. Mister, I just pulled, this is crazy, but here's my number. And I pulled a Pokemon maybe. I grade Caterpie, to be honest. He's smooching God. Mister, I don't need to know about your freaky animus. Joey Barton. We just had Joey Barton. Where is he? Is he like up top? He's Jordan Nativadad's up top. I think he's up top. I think Joey Barton's up top. Wow, Joey Barton has had some really bad luck over and over again. It's kind of crazy seeing him get really good luck over and over again. Okay, we got Joey Barton. Sweet. Mr. Joey. Joey Barton. Joey Barton. Oof, there we go. Next up, we got Bills from Havhanes. Vahan Gvandian. He says, Tops, Series 2. You got it, mister. Pretty sure I've donated $3 twice. I think you forgot earlier. I think I did get the earlier one because you reminded me. If you're saying you donated now, that would bring it down to $5.60. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I tell you what, I'll do 6 total. And if I had already done yours, then that's just me donating 3. So this would be $5.57. Buy the medium. All right. After the Articuno, the next charity card is just going to be the cheapest card. I swear to God. Because it took so long with the Articuno. Even though it's like absolutely insane that we're giving out an Articuno. You know what I mean? But I after that, I feel like I need to do the cheapest card. Because it took so damn long. You need like to feel different about it. All right, what do we got? Oh, I'm loving it. Look at that, everyone. This is the checklist card. Oh, it looks very cool. Series 2 has got Ash, Pikachu, Misty, and Brock. A little Charizard on the back. That's cool. Now, what else is going on here? No sticker cards, no die cut cards. So we're just going to take a look at the common uncommons. Here's Todd. Come on, Todd. Here's Slowbro is pretty nice, even as a non-hollow. Here's Coughing. We've got Onyx. And here comes the Squirtle squad. Squirtle, you don't want to mess with Pikachu. He has shocked the hell out of you. Are you giving the Articuno the night it finishes or after a few days like the Charmander? Oh, good question. Wow, it's such an expensive card. You know what? It's such an expensive card. We should give everyone a chance to jump in, I feel. Should we? I mean, if we do it fast, the people who are here every day have a better shot at him. If we do an announcement, then we get the whole world. So there's a trade-off. Of course, more people have fun when it's the whole world, you know, when everyone over a longer period of time. Then again, the people who are here every night are probably mostly the ones who donated toward it. So I feel like it might be smarter to just make it go nice and fast. Members only, no announcement. That might be it. We might do no announcement. And it can't be members only because then it's not a charity card anymore. It's more like a pay for a membership and then you get a chance for Articuno that everyone else paid for. So we can't do that. It has to be open to everyone because, you know, all kinds of people donated toward it. So it is open to everyone, but there might not be an announcement, you know, so you just got to be with it. You got to be watching. You got to be paying attention to know when it clears. And that's up to you guys to be paying attention to that. Mr. Vahan. You know, if we announce it, there's got to be all kinds of people from different groups, different, maybe they're not even Pokemon card collectors, but maybe they're like, maybe they're just general maybe they collect like basketball, but they're going to be like, oh, well, that's a $2,000 card. I can sell that for $1,000. So we don't want that. We want people here who collect Pokemon to get a hold of it. That would be what I would prefer for somebody who really wants to keep it, to grab it. So Vahan Gavandian with a V, huh? You might be down here. Let me grab this. Just do no announcement so people that are here get it and no randoms that see the title. It's going to go to Ultimate Kid. Could you imagine? Ultimate Kid snipes it. That would be a huge WTF moment. Bruh, I'd rage. You got a PSA 1? You got a PSA 1? Can I see it? You got a PSA 1? Can I buy it? Yes, for $3. All right, beautiful pack, Mr. Vahan. Love opening these old vintage packs. Donate it to Ukraine. No, the Russians would probably steal it if I did that. I would just be handing off my Pokemon cards to the invaders. Besides, what if it got blown up? Here's Tyler Matson, and he wants a full box of MLP. And he said to hold on to this. So we're going to save this for another night because he wants to be awake when we open it. I find it fantastic that he opens these. It's so funny to see something open that you don't normally see, you know what I mean? Jordan Natividad, what's up, man? Welcome. What happened? We had like 240 viewers like 1 minute ago. Now it's 211. Mister, any chance you stuck on Merlin Series 3? You know, I've really focused on Merlin Series 2. Mr. Cheese says, one live custom. Cheese, I think you got sniped by Mr. Joey Barton. I apologize, Cheese. You do pick up a vintage Kingler, though, which you might want. He's so nice. All right, there we go. Use it to pay off the U.S. national debt. Dude. We just have the government print a $1 trillion bill. That would just destroy everything. Jose Fimbra says, Mister, here's money to express my Venom card and 5 Marvel packs. $2 to the bird. I have a big bag in the overflow. We'll start with the $2 to the bird. So we're going from $5.57 to $5.55. There we go. Dude, what a journey on this bird, though. Seriously. I mean, that's just wild. Now, 5 Marvel packs. Let's get those open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You sound like my friend, mister. It's me, mister. Your friend. Okay, we got the 5 Marvel packs. Sneeps. That's why my mom said to... That's what my mom said too, Cheese. What? Dude, you know what I feel like doing after this? Playing some Elden Ring. But I gotta do shipping. Luckily, I did a ton of shipping yesterday, so most of it's already packaged. I just have to put it out. No, wait, I did that already. So for those of you who have been waiting for their shipping, I actually personally drove the packages to the mailman because I feared he would not pick up, and he didn't. He did not pick up any packages today. And so I delivered all these packages personally to the post office. Here is this guy. Who are the sexy girls? Are there girls that are sexier than others that you prefer? Like, obviously, Black Widow, I think, is like the sexy one or something. Elden Ring is so good. I'm loving it. Bum, 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 bum. Here's Buzz Lady. Do Elden Ring. I'll wake my wife up if I did Elden Ring. Here's Dr. Ultimate Poopy Sticky Hands. It's down for maintenance right now, mister. Like, the online's down for multiplayer, right? Or down for maintenance, but not the whole game, right? Mantis is hot. I want to rub my pee-pee on her antennas. Wow, that went straight to 10, cheese. from 0 to 10. Jose Fimbres. I want to rub my pee-pee on her antennas. Oh my God, dude. Scarlet Witch. Jose Mendez, Jose Trejo. Well, I think that you've got a large bag is what's going on. So let me go looking. It's funny that I just have to remember little details like that. Like Jose Fimbres has a large bag. Okay. Oh, now you've already sent that card express, so we just need to put this in here like this. There we go. And we need to find your Venom card now. The question is, where will it be? Duraludon. Oh, look at that little Charmeleon. Celebi. Are these sticking? There we go. Oh, look at that. That was from a while ago, huh? Oh, look at that. Brr. 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 What are all these pulls, man? Dude, where is the Venom card? How far back was he? He wasn't this far back. Oh, look at this. Even a hollow Pokemon getting graded. The Venom wasn't this far back, right? Am I just going crazy? My God, how do you keep track of it all? Yeah, there's going to be a long wait time for bulk grading. I'm not going to lie. That's cool. Cloud of Darkness, dude. All right. Not at the bottom of the pile. You wouldn't be on this end of the pile either. You would be above this. Why can't we find it? It's in here. I bet I just scrolled past it by accident. Wait, here's money to express my Venom card. He's not upgrading to express. Are you kidding me? Did I read this wrong like a total fool? Boy, if it was me watching myself, I'd be like, get this guy a different job. He's no good at this, obviously. Give him a minute. I think I was doing it right originally. I think I was meant to look through his bag and find the Venom card. In my mind, I'd imagined that he had already graded it. That he had already put out for bulk grading. But he is saying that oh my God. I'm so dumb. I'm looking for a card that's not in the bulk grade pile. Brr. TCC for our cart pusher at Walmart. Ban TCC. All right, so you have an absolute fantastic pull. Now, keep in mind, he got the full art version of this card, and it looks insane. But not only that, there's probably a signature version of this card, and no one has pulled it. And I have an awful lot of the Marvel packs, so they might contain him somewhere. I myself would want that card. Okay, that's going express. Now, this is just the regular full art. You have a pretty good chance to pull the full art Venom. He's not as rare as the signature. Jose Mendez, Towards My Slab Away. You got it, Jose Mendez. Here it is, Jose Mendez, Togetic, $100 would be 121.5. There it goes. It's been updated. Let me just make sure. Yep. Okay, looking good. Brigito. Senor, 1 live custom, the rest for my slab. All right, so this is for Brigito. So you got a Far-Fetched. That's vintage Far-Fetched from the base set. What a lovely little card. There we go. Oops. And you would be over here in the B box, Brigito. And then he sends $40 to his slab away. So $40 would make it 43.5. There you go. Now we have Grant Kwan. Grant Kwan says 6 EV Heroes. And then he says 2 Neo 1s and a brand new bag. Hi, Mr. I'm back. Do you remember me? I so remember you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't remember you. I'm sorry. You don't got a Pokeball next to your name. Really like that full art PSA 10 Raichu. He's pretty cheap too. So this is a full art 10. And if you think about it, the cost of grading a card today is $50. This is actually $10 cheaper than that. How's that possible? Back in the day when I graded this Raichu, it only cost like $15 to grade it. So, I mean, yeah, and he's coming from Shining Legends from 2017 as well. So he could be underpriced. Who knows? He could move up in price when there's no more on the market to buy up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 Neo 1s. He used to go for 100, and so many of them came back from PSA that he dropped down to 40. And that will probably reverse eventually. It's just a matter of them being bought up, and then the people who buy them don't try to resell them. And is there a possibility that everyone holds on to their Raichu? I think so, because he's a nice-looking little card from the Sun and Moon era. But for me right now, I'm the one selling them because I have a bunch of them. I used to have a bunch of them. I have like just a handful of them left. Actually, it might be just like 2 or 3 of them left. That's the wrong name. Why did I? It's because his name's here. This is for Grant Kwan. Nice to meet you, Grant. Is the medium still on? It sure is. There you go. I think you put my Misty's Tears in the bulk grading when I paid for Express. Just wanted to make sure, mister. I know things get hairy. Really? You saw your Misty's Tears? Who's this? This is Nick. Is this Nicholas Gruber? Or what's your PayPal name? Bring Pepe Rope back. How much are the Marvel packs? The Marvel packs are pretty cheap. I don't really make a profit on the Marvel packs. I bought them and then they were seriously unpopular. Like nobody was buying them. Probably because there's too many guys in the packs. And so I just dropped the price right out to break even. And that's it. So they're they're a pack where I just sell them to break even. Nick Gruber. All right, that's the next thing then. Nick Gruber, we're going to look up your pack or your grade. So here's Swampert. Here's a cold one. And Eligos. Oops, there we go. Umbreon! Do you have a Charizard and Venusaur from Celebrations for sale? I'm afraid I don't. I don't see Marvel in the description. It's at the bottom. Pepe Laura acting on behalf. It should be in the anime cards, actually. I don't see them on the menu. Really? They're definitely on the menu. The one guy just ordered them. Now they're there. They're in the middle of the anime section for $9 a pack. Oh, I must have raised their price, so now I make like $1 per pack on them. I take it back. They used to be cheaper than that. It's all that Russian misinformation, mister. Grant Kwan. So Grant says brand new bag. I think what happened was after somebody pulled like a signature card and it was really cool. And I was like, you know what? These are neat. And I'm just going to hold on to them for a while and they'll eventually sell. So that's what happened. So I raised the price to $9. It's off menu item. Mr. Grant, you're going in the G box, mister. They were a break-even pack. Now I'm getting rich off of them. He just does this for money. Just imagine someone going to work for free. One splash, I already told you. No, he doesn't. There we go. The description is weird on my iPhone. It takes up the whole screen now since the latest update. Oh, I hate to hear that. So, Mr. Nicholas is worried about his Misty's tears. How far down the pile was it, would you say? I think I actually remember seeing it. Seeing a Misty's tears in here. All right, so not there. You're making money off of us. I remember having somebody say that. He's only in it for the money. And I was explaining to him, I'm like, have you ever had a job? Taco Bell sells its tacos for a profit. Nicholas Gruber, you were in the bulk grade pile. You sure you sent Express for that? I'll double check real fast. Give me a minute. Mister, you seen the Russian tank run over someone's car? I saw that. It was crazy. It was pretty bad. All right. We've got Misty, Gyarados, large sublist, TCC, regular grade for Misty's Tears. Oh, but regular grade had been turned into express grade. So we're going to put priority on this. I will try to notice that and try to put you first because you've been waiting a while for your grade. There you go. I probably just got confused because we had recently changed the name to regular grade. We actually just changed it back to express because express is a better term. Regular grade was a dumb name. Okay, cool. Now, we're moving on to Nicholas Gertis. 3 Vivid Voltage. Nicholas, you got it, man. Swamp butt stinks sometimes. I would say so. Okay, we're getting a fresh box of Vivid Voltage. I was never talking to you, but thanks for answering. Yeah, just keep it as bulk and express grade. You just call it slow, fast, instant. I think bulk and express explain the types of grades pretty well. Because bulk grade is going to be kind of like what you get when you get bulk grading at other companies. Express grading is actually kind of faster than other companies. My express grade 2-week turnaround is pretty good. And it can be shorter than 2 weeks sometimes. So, and then instant grade is, live grade is kind of self-explanatory. Happens while we're live. All right, there we go. It's all good, mister. Thank you. Take your time. When you spam, it's annoying, especially when the question has been answered. Yeah, what the heck? Here's Nicholas Gertis, Rockruff. Here is Carolus. And here is Sandile. Don't be rude when someone is helping you. What is going on? Drama. This is for Nicholas Gertis. I'm sorry, Nicholas. No mega DD Mega Doodoo Snipe. DD Mega Doodoo. Oh, that's Nicholas Gruber. We're looking for Nicholas Gertis. Your names are kind of similar. Here it is, Nicholas Gertis. That's what they should have told that guy who ran over the car in Ukraine. Don't be rude. That would have stopped him. Place my first order, says Robert. All right, sounds awesome, Robert. So now, Robert, you sit back and wait, because sometimes there's a long wait time. I don't know if tonight's a long wait time. What if Russia Red dawns us? Don't be cruel to a heart that's true. Okay, now we got Manuel Barragan. 1 Fusion Strike. Okay, 1 Fusion Strike. 1 Chili Willy. 1 Chili Willy. First time, what service is being provided? What? Robert gonna have some hot ones. Sneep. All right, cool. Let's see, Dr. Antoros. I'm lost. I don't know who Derek is, so I'm not sure why he's answering. What's going on? Where we dropping, boys? Here's Chancey. I'm going to tell the U.S. draft that I couldn't possibly enlist because I suffer from slugma. Sorry. Manuel Barragan. That's going to be one of our titles soon. I decided it could have been tonight's title, but I decided tonight's title would be about the getting closing on the house. So we're really happy with that. Man, we got another small peepee in chat. Are you shaming small peepees, mister? That's very small peepee of you. I'm just teasing. Matt Cawley, Mark Martinez. What do we got here? First time order luck. Slugma and chronic back pain. Actually, my back pain is all but gone away. Did you know that? And it's possible that I have an issue again, but you know what the trick was? The trick was not sitting down so much. And I've talked about this in other streams. I just mentioned that from now on, if I'm not working in this chair in the live stream, I either lay down or I stand up, but no sitting allowed. And so I live by that rule now. And I think it basically removed all the back pain. So, all right, we're refreshing. And you know what that means? Refresh means a slab rotate. Here's a Ray. I got the Purple Heart badge. Glaceon. A nice Glaceon. That's PSA 10 on an Evolution. I like this too. Holographic Charmander. Ooh, and there's 6 Vulpix. What is your favorite Pokemon region? Miami, Florida. No, I'm just kidding. Sitting is the new smoking. Does husbando watch? I like you, mister. What is a car doing up this late? It's 4:30 in the morning. Just heard a car drive off. All right. So, where were we? That was Manuel Bargain. Jordan Natividad, 15 Chili Willies, 1 live custom. You got it, Jordan? Dude, Porita. Woo! I can't help it, Tammy. It's the mailman. That would be nice. 15 Chilling Reigns. So on Saturday, which is today, I'm hoping that we do get our Brilliant Stars. I'm really, really hoping for it. Mods spamming? Probably newspaper guy. We don't have a newspaper guy. Probably a neighbor. What is your favorite Pokemon generation? Generation 1. The best generation. Some of you guys are too young to know that. Check if card was Brilliant Stars delivery. Russian Spies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, cool. Go pick up the packages at the mailbox. All right, let's see what we got. Mr. Jordan. Probably killed his partner in the house and ran away. Oof. Man, that happens sometimes. The tank driver actually reversed, but the dude survived. Mister, am I going to get that first box? I think you will. If you're the first person with the box. My favorite generations are 1 and 2. Love Johto and Kanto regions. My childhood. Mister is Witness. How mad are you at USPS? I'm not mad. You know, I myself never have to drive because I'm a full-time at-home worker. And so, but when I did drive, I really thought it was unfair anytime I had to drive in the snow because I felt like I was taking on undue risk of injury, risk of car destruction, and not like I got paid extra to drive in the snow. So that is one thing where I'm really on the worker's side. If you don't want to drive in the snow, you shouldn't have to drive in the snow because it's not worth it. A vehicle is too expensive to be worth driving for $100 paycheck that day. You know what I mean? Or whatever it is. What is the minimum wage out here? It's like 11 or 12 bucks or something. So if you did it by 8, it'll be like 80, 60. Yeah, so it'd be like $100. So let's say you got to go into work to the grocery store that you work at, and they're like, get in here. But it just snowed the day before. It's like, the F, you're going to have me risk my $5,000 vehicle, and cars today are even more expensive, right? And risk injury just so that I can put some bread on the shelf for like a pittance in terms of pay. It doesn't add up. And so that's how I feel about it. So anytime it snows, if a worker calls off or they don't want to drive because of legitimate risks, it's like, yep, that makes sense. I wouldn't do it either. Here's Sarah Ora, but for me, I get to work from home, and so I can show up to work every day. I get no snow days. 0 snow days for me. If you live in the Swiss Alps, I've done a lot of driving. I'm 33 now, and I've been driving. I started driving illegally at like the age of, I think it was like 17. I had no license, and I just started driving. And I have never been in a car wreck or a car accident. It's never happened. And part of the reason for that is I don't drive when it snows. So some of you guys have been in an accident in the snow, but I just don't drive. I just refuse to drive in the snow. So it's a very rare thing for me to go out in the snow. I'm not like scared. It's more like it's like a math equation to me. It's like if you just don't drive in the snow, you're never gonna die. You're never gonna crash in a snow crash. You know, you never lose control of your vehicle. Doesn't make sense to drive in the snow. I live in the desert, so no worries here. Yeah, some people live in areas like Florida or Texas, and they almost never get snow, so it's not a problem for them. But you see these like 50 car pileups with all these cars on the highway crashing into each other. It's like, if you could just stay home, that wouldn't happen. But people are like, we can't stop business for even one day. What about the profit? And that's really what it's all about. So, right, like if I got brilliant stars today, well, I would be making more profits because a whole bunch of them would be selling right now. So I'm going to lose a day of profits because UPS and USPS didn't bring me my cards. But it's not a big deal. You just lose profits for a day when it snows. That's how it should be anyways. But it gets complicated too, because what if you live in an area where it constantly snows? Well, I guess then your like values have to change a little bit. You're accepting that you live in a dangerous area to drive. I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? Where I live, it doesn't snow that often. So if it snows, you just go, too bad. Missouri is not known for constantly snowing. Although lately it's been snowing a lot. We are in February, January, February. These are the cold months in Missouri. They're awful. They're awfully cold. All right, Jordan Natividad. So, Jordan, you did okay. You pulled a full art. What did you get? So you got a total of 3 pulls. That's, 4 pulls. So it's supposed to be a pull every 5 packs. And you did get a full art. You got full art Brawley. The problem is he is a guy. So, and I don't know how much people like the guy cards, but I have a feeling they're not super popular. Mr. Jordan. Texas had a snowmageddon during the pandemic. Their power went out. I remember that. It was all over the news. Everyone in California was making fun of them because Texas always makes fun of California. They're like, oh, you didn't bother making a good energy grid, huh? Private industry, huh? So that was fun. Team Rocket Grunt says, let me get a live custom and a large sub. You got it, Mr. One Live. Whoop. Oh, 32 and 103. Look at that. You're going to pull a card and another card. So you're going to get 2 cards from Ancient Origins, Team Rocket Grunt. You're pulling Roaring Skies Hydreigon and Baltoy Hollow from Ancient Origins. Now, they're a 9 and an 8, though. But you got them for 20 bucks. Not bad. Lucky snipe. Can you sign my Misty's Tears? I'm afraid not. There are signed TCC cards out there somewhere, but I don't sign cards on command because I want those cards that are signed to remain kind of expensive. Team Rocket Grunt. All to Alex. Yeah, that is actually a good point. You rarely get a chance to buy one because the only person holding all those signatures is Alex. He's got a TCC signature monopoly. Now he also needs a large sub. All right, making you a large Italian sub. Italian. Mr. Signature, work of art. Hey, Mister, can I give away one of my Togepi's? Sure, if you want. Who are you giving it to? Alex cornered the market. Let it go, let it go. The snow never bothered me anyways. So, we have a special item on the menu tonight called the Medium. This is for a medium custom booster pack. Kind of like the large custom booster packs, right? But this is really short. There's only 15 spots, and they're only $15 a piece. So they're not as they don't take forever like the large does. The hot pull out of the medium is a booster box of Brilliant Stars. It'll all go to one person. 14 people will walk away sad. One person will walk away with a very hard PB. That's what that is. We're just hosting one tonight ahead of the Brilliant Stars release. Patrick Strader says one live custom, one in the medium. Mr. Patrick, that might have been bad timing. Sorry, man. You got Umbreon. Wow. Umbreon V. Okay, little Umbreon. And then one in the medium. Mr. Patrick. People are very capable of buying out the medium very fast. One SS 25th anniversary. Okay, good luck, Patrick. Mister, did you get the Japanese Post stamp box? No, I don't think I did. All right, Sneeps. Oops. No, fill the large. What do we got? All right, so that's a round of cold ones. That's for Patrick Strader. Sorry, Patrick. Sorry that it was not a hotter round. Yo, why is Charmander so sad? He looks worried. He's got anxiety. Super Dan says 1 VMAX Climax, 2 Starbirth. You got it, Super Dan. 2 Starbirth. And 1 VMAX Climax. We need a new box of VMAX Climax. Ugh. Because it's raining. Is it actually raining? Oh, it is. It's raining. In the image, it's raining. You can kind of see the raindrops. See them? Drizzling. He's like, I don't like this. Once the flame goes out, it dies. Sneeps. That's like having your heartbeat right on your butt. I need that Charmander. He resonates with me. Anxious Charmander. Okay, so hot hit! Dan, you can't snipe my boxes like this. What's everyone else going to get? All right, here's Ariados and the Crow VMAX. Are you naturally organized or did it take time? It takes time. You learn ways to get everything flowing, you know, like get everything running quickly. I'm very efficient, and being organized helps with efficiency, but you'd be surprised. Sometimes being efficient means ignoring certain aspects of your work. You know what I mean? Here's a great example. Like, I've got all these big white shelves to put all the product on that I ordered from like Home Depot. And what I'm supposed to do when the product arrives in the mail, I'm supposed to unbox it all and then place it onto the shelf. However, that is like an extra step, isn't it? The orders, the product arrives, and then what I can do is unbox it all, handle it all, put it on the shelf. That takes time, and then I would still have to retrieve it for this live stream. So instead, I just leave all the boxes in receiving when I'm really, really, really out of time. I just leave them all in receiving, and then just run over to receiving and grab them during the live stream. So I've essentially removed a step from my process, and the step was stocking the shelves. So that is a step removed, but it's messier as a result. You know what I mean? So trade-offs. And what you weigh, 450. Rand, I know a guy who will do it for cheap. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of what it's all about, is how much of the most important work can I get done quickly? Super Dan, Nick G can have my extra Togepi. I'll do that from you, Mr. Coeli. Coeli the big roller. Let's grab your bag. Coeli with the deep pockets. We haven't had someone with deep pockets ordering whole boosters in a while. Let's see. So here's your extra Togepi. And you're saying this is going to Nicholas Gruber. Okay, now I got to locate the Nicholas Gruber bag. Here it is, Nicholas Gruber. Thanks for the gesture. Yay! Super Dan Kiwi. We should just have your bag right here. Here it is. Your name should be Super Dan. I put in Kiwi, but it should be Super Dan. It's Super Dan. Did you say Gruber or Gertis? Nick G can have the... Did you mess with me, Nicholas Gruber? Did he trick me? Wait, there's two Nick G's. Which one did he want? Nick G can have my extra Togepi. Uh-oh, there's two Nick G's. Now you must fight to the death. Yes, Gruber. Oh, there we go. We were going to decide whose girlfriends had the better feet pics, and that person was going to get the Togepi in a second there. Next up, we got Lorenzo Shrub. He says, I have $60 in store credit. Can I get 2 Hidden Fates and 1 Japanese 25th anniversary L box? So hold on. So you want 2 Hidden Fates and 1 Japanese anniversary. Oh, I get it now. Okay. I thought you were saying the whole box. I was like, I don't think you paid the correct amount. So 1, 2. So Lorenzo, you say you got $60. Where am I going to run into Lorenzo? Lorenzo Shrub. It says you got something. I never wrote it down, so I'll just believe you. My fault. I should have written it down. And 1 Japanese 25th anniversary. It's right here. Oh, wait, says Nick. What? Okay. So this is Lorenzo Shrub. Neep. It's when I sold you back the Misty's Tears. Oh, cool. Alex buy Space Heater. All right, good luck. What are we going to pull? We've got 1 Zammy Zenta. Man, he get all the foy ones. Yeah, what the hell, man? I won a Magneton via live customs a week ago. How much is that worth for store credit? I don't. What was the number? What was the grade on it? What was the exact card? We got Chansey. Aw, sweet little Chansey. Mr. Lorenzo! That was kind of a cold round, Lorenzo. I'm sorry, man. How much longer do you think you're going to be streaming for, mister? Well, we kind of didn't do a Friday night stream, so, I mean, if you got an order you want to place, go ahead, and we'll just see how many orders people want to place. Okay, mister, can you cut the Togepi? Thanks. Oh, okay, let me go do that. Let's see. We got Lewis, Liam, Lorenzo Shrub. It was Nick G who asked. After all, it was his card. PSA 10 Magneton. Oh, so you got a PSA 10 Magneton to sell to me, huh? Okay. Can you look at my bag so I can see what to grade? While we have it in our hands, why not? So we've got... Why did this get sleeved? Here's Silvally. He's okay. Oh my God, he got Charizard back here. Well, we'll just grade that. Okay, so there's Charizard. Victini. Magnemite. Chansey again. Oh, this is Hujimama right here. Jeez, dude. Charizard V. Here I was getting ready to get you the pity pulls because you didn't pull Hot this time. You pulled Charizard last time. Brr. All right, Lorenzo. So obviously the Roxanne and the Charizard are two very hot pulls that you would consider grading. Okay. Super Dan, 3 Japanese Starbirth. You got it. Grade the waifu. Emmy is a TCC 10. Tokimon said, 1 pack of Chili Willy is for Big T Exotics. He might fall asleep. What? What? Okay. Tokimon, huh? Let me go look him up in PayPal. Roxanne, all she wanna do. I don't remember how that song goes. I'm sorry. Here's Charizard. Do you think there will ever be an oversaturation of different rare Charizard cards? Will there forever be enough Charizard fans to maintain the hype? The answer is yes. Now twerk. Super Dan. Here it is. Roxanne. Next up, we got Emiliano Orala. Yo, Mr. TCC. 2 card grades for 2 We Cross signature cards. 6 Brothers of Legend and 6 King's Court. You got it. Let's go find you. I bought the Rayquaza. You can put it aside. Thank you. We need to find Emiliano. Eric Lovato, Evan. Every breath you take, I'll be Roxanne. What? Gen Z want to cancel that song. That's stalking! Stalker behavior! Just like they want to cancel that other song. Da-da-da-da-da, baby, it's cold outside. No is no. Oh, man. That is harassment. She's not giving him consent. Where's Emiliano? Emiliano, I think you had a large bag, right? There's not an e-box over here, right? There is actually an e-box over here. Let me check this real fast. Roxanne. Here's a Dustin Jones, Daniel Kelly, Estuardo Pascual, Erky Kierberg. Amelia, I thought you were just in the e-box. Why did I not run across you? Oh, I bet you're over here. I guarantee you're over here. Yeah, here you are. I found you. Can't ban that song. It's literally by the police. Yeah, who's going to ban it? So grade 2 We Cross signatures. That Christmas song is pretty weird outside. Pretty weird, though. I'm sorry. I love that Christmas song. You shut up! One of my favorites. Mr. doesn't believe in consent. He said so on his live stream. I heard it. Let's see. And okay. Now, which 2 is the question? We got common, common, common. They're all commons. Okay, we're doing these 2 right here then. The 2 on the top. Let's do a Suzayu. I think I heard that Suzayu might have been out of print or something. And I guess Servant? I don't know. I don't know if you have preferences. I love that song. I do that to my wife all the time. She's like, we should go. I'm like, baby, let's get some Pizza Hut tonight. And she's like, okay. She gives in. We have Pizza Hut. Oh, man. All right, so we got these 2 cards. Defun Sting. She did not consent to have Pizza Hut. Do you have any Entei slabs? I did have an Entei slab. In fact, I had 2 of them. I think they're gone. Defund TCC. Do you still ship to Russia? That's a great question. I'm going to assume that the United States Postal Service is not going to ship to Russia. I bought the Entei slab. Emiliano. You could try to pull an Entei and have me grade it for you. Have you ever thought of that? Like, you could literally do that. So, what set would Entei be in? He's in Shining Legends. Help me out, guys. What sets have Entei? Orala. Entei sets include... Well, there's holographic Entei in Sword and Shield. Sun and Moon era has it in Shining Legends. Weird. Actually, what set is he in? Sword, Shield, Entei. There is a V card in a deck. He's basically not in this era, in this gen. You get like a holographic version of him. How about Sun Moon? So Sun Moon, yeah, it's going to be Shiny Star. Huh, that's so interesting. He's you think he'd be more popular. Neo 3, essentially. No rush at all, but I do need to send Penny Chat to check out that Magneton poker card. I don't know Diglett. Right, there is a poker card of him. So where were we? We were helping Emiliano. having a sip there. These go into the regular grade. And now he needs 6 of the Brothers of Legend and 6 King's Court. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Oh. And now the 6 Brothers of Legend. Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Oh, only Entei I have is some red full art from Shining Legends Arceus. Yeah, Shining Legends has the Entei in it as a hyper rare and as a full art and as a GX. What is the most expensive Entei out there, you think? Probably Neo Rev would have it. Neo Rev first edition. Sneep. Hentei greater than Entei, says Nick G. Entei's like, you take that back. All right, here goes. Rocket's Entei from Rocket Returns is up there. Yeah, he is. He's pretty expensive. I own one of those. We got Altergeist, Pukuari. Okay, we got Speedroid Scratch. Forbidden Droplet. You guys got to remind me if one of these is real expensive. I feel like Forbidden Droplet might have been expensive. Lyrilusk, Bird Strike. Astral Kuribo. Kuribo? Where are my Yu-Gi-Oh experts? Here's Diablosis, the Mind Hacker. White Rose Cloister. Number 49, Fortune Tune. Oh, so we're moving on to the King's Court now. That's a $100 card. I knew it. Okay, Forbidden Droplet. Boop. Toss this away. Now, Tin Dangle D-holes. Look out for those D-holes. Face Card Fusion. All these rocket balls coming out of nowhere. Joker's Wild. Dude, I've got an urge to play that Elden Ring game right now. Crystal Girl. It's too bad, though. Place first order. How is the wait list? Pretty long. You will have to wait. Okay, there's Crystal Girl. Very good. That's for Emiliano, and his bag is right over here. All right. Do it. No, we're going to go live, and then I've got some shipping and some cleaning to do. Got to do the shipping at least. I haven't done cleaning in a while because it's so cold outside. And Pokeball Elden Ring gameplay meow. Julio Rocco, can I get 3 celebrations? You got it, man. What I would give for a box of celebrations to just be sitting right next to me right now, but it's not. I'll be right. All right. It's been a busy night. Am I the only one completely disappointed by Elden Ring? Yes. Let's get this open. When I click membership in the description, it just takes me to his YouTube channel. Weird. Why is Nick G talking to himself? Elden Ring is pretty great. I'm loving it. Bum 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 bum. Can't wait to get into Invasions. It's gonna be hilarious. I hope Invasions are as good as they used to be. I hope they're as good as they used to be. I'm really curious how all the mechanics for them will be working. All right. 1, 2, 3. Julio Roca. Elden Ring has no red dye. It's perfect. I've never played Elden Ring, but I watched a guy. I know a guy who plays it. The bosses are definitely harder than I remember. I definitely feel like they designed the bosses so that they are much harder to cheese. You know what I mean? Here's Zekrom. Ooh. You can't chill back and just like shoot them or something like that. You're definitely going to get wrecked. Their range is so good. They close the gap on you instantly. Here's Imposter Professor Oak. And all that comes kind of boils down to you having to be good enough to dodge through their attacks. Okay, there we go. That's for Julio Oroca. Elden Ring sounds like a mix of Lord of the Rings and Elder Scrolls. It does kind of, doesn't it? Make Ashy... Oh my gosh. All right, so Julio Roca. Go ahead and slide this over here. 6 a.m. in South Carolina, Mr. Just waking up to your stream. Love you, Mr. Law. That's right. We really have an overnight stream, don't we? For all you guys who stay up late. Jesse Salinas says 5 chili willies. You got it. And I'll let you know in chat who is the extra one for. Okay, so here's the extra one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is for Jesse Salinas. How much creative influence did Ellen DeGeneres have in the game design? Oh my god. The entire Elden Ring game is nothing compared to Skyrim. Skyrim came out like 10 years ago. Sorry to tell everyone that. Well, it's not meant to be Skyrim. It's meant to be Dark Souls. Elden Ring is a good example of when devs put all their hard effort and soul into the game. Yes, and From Software has done that with like every one of their games. That's why their games are so good. It's like they really understand. It's like they play their own game almost. You know what I mean? Here's Caitlin. Here's Blitzel. I like Skyrim better. Extra packs for Big T Exotics. I'm pretty sure no one has compared it to Skyrim. Yeah, it's definitely not a Skyrim game. Actually, what surprised me when I started playing it is that it, in some ways, it felt similar to Skyrim. But the reason that surprised me is because, you know, I wasn't looking for that comparison in the first place. Yeah, when I was picking, ooh, Zera Aura full art for Mr. Jesse Salinas. There we go. Who compares it to Skyrim? Yeah, nobody's really comparing it to Skyrim. But funny enough, when you play it for a while, you're like, oh, this has some feelings like. Yeah, here's the deal. It feels like any open world game. You got a horsey, you got areas, roaming bad guys, you got crafting, and you pick the berries and that kind of crap. So every game that is open world ends up adopting those ideas. We just got open world Shining Arceus. It's kind of annoying, actually. There's too many companies doing open world, in my opinion. But yeah, so I always thought of Elden Ring as the next From Software game. And what they're really known for are those really tough, you know, boss fights where you have to memorize the move set, you have to understand timing really well, and you just have to try really hard. So that's what I was looking at it as. Okay, cool. Jesse. Let's find Jesse's bag. I think it might be up here in the JE box. Jesus, Jedediah, Jeffrey, Jesse Navarro, Jesse Kirby. Well, you don't need a new bag, do you? Jesse Salinas. Oh, here it is. Jesse Salinas. Sweet. Elder Scrolls 6 news would be nice. Do you think it's going to be exclusive to Xbox? Wouldn't that be crazy? We just got Elden Ring Invasion in chat. My bag going to be old. I already clicked hide. All right, here we go. Boop. Now, who was this for? This was for Nick G, right? One holographic, oh, Big T Exotic. One holographic drizzle. Yay! All right, it was just a holo. Next up, we got Michael Spaulding. 6 packs of the EV Heroes. Imagine if it had been a hyper rare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd have been wild, man. I need a sip. I need a little sip over here. Big T says it's all good. How many? 6 of them. 6 EVs. Dude, I'm loving these scissors better than my other pair. They're just way stronger. They cut through those packs like they're nothing. All right, here we go. Oh, look at this. Full art Jolteon. Zap, zap, zap. I was hoping it was. Ah, it's always so exciting when you get the 1-pack snipe. Putin sent his cyber guys to the stream. Oh, no, they're listening on. Now, look. There's holographic Entei. He's in the EV Heroes collection, which means he's in the Evolving Skies collection as well. There we go. Michael Spaulding. Mr. Michael. Michael's an MI. Let's go find his bag. I feel like tonight's stream has gone by very nicely, don't you guys think? Nice, easy stream. Cusick. Just another 40 years of this, and I'll be ready to retire. Mr. Forbidden Droplets, 112. Is it actually? Wait, what? I'm going to check it in case you're teasing. Forbidden Droplet, Brothers of Legend. Dude, he's not kidding. It's $135, $105. Whoa, I knew it was expensive. The reason I said you guys need to tell me if it's expensive is because I saw the card and my brain said this is an expensive one. It's not a card to grade, though. I don't see why not. Is it because it's only playable? I mean, if it's playable, it's going to be memorable. Dude, Emiliano, you pulled a $100 Yu-Gi-Oh card out of that last round. He wasn't kidding, guys. It's a meta staple. Mister, you better not be talking about MetaZoo in my stream. Joking, obviously. Forbidden Droplet. See, I put it in the front, too. I did that on purpose because I was like, I think Forbidden Droplet's expensive. Mister, is this a full-time job or you have another thing? Well, I have an OnlyFans, except I only have one fan, and it's my wife. So that's the other thing I do. All right, crazy. Congratulations. I basically paid for his whole order. I will grade it next time. Sounds good, man. So we have Jose Maldonado. Can I get 5? Oh, that just looks very similar to Jesse Salinas. 5 Chilling Rain. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a Fusion. How many spots in the medium? There's a number left. I don't know who else has ordered further down the line, but you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's about 7 spots. And yeah, so some of these might already be accounted for. So I don't know the true number left. What's the plan for tomorrow? Elden Ring and a night stream. I really ought to take some time and continue grading Nogala's submission and spend time with my wife too, because she has not been getting to see me at all. We've been especially busy. So I don't know if there'll be Elden Ring. I mean, unless I skip a card stream, and I can't do that. The card stream, actually, I shouldn't even say unless, because there is no unless. It's just not going to happen. Elden Ring is just a fun thing that I do casually. This is my actual work. Here's Slow King VMAX. And getting Nogala's collection done grading is really important to me. I'm pretty close to being done, but there's still a lot left, but it's actually pretty close. Dude, it's going to feel so good when it's done. Here's Thunderous Tapu Fini. Also, we have the keys to that house now. We could drive out there and take a look at what needs to be repaired real quickly and hire some kind of handyman to get the work done, because we're going to want to get that house occupied quickly. We're not going to want to wait. So another thing, I got to review messages. I probably received some messages tonight. Mr. Tyler Matson's interested, and the guy from Hawaii as well. There's only one house. You know, it would be cool. This would be great if we could get 2 single guys to split the rent and both come out here. I'd hire both of them. And then we get a whole party going, because we would get a whole bunch of work done between 3 people. I mean, that would be like a crazy expansion, wouldn't it? I guess that would also be a little more risky in case one of them leaves and the other one's stuck with all of the rent. But yeah, so Jose Maldonado, let's find your bag. Sounds gay, mister. Hey, you know, some of my most memorable years in my life, Mister is a matchmaker. Some of my most memorable years were when I had turned 18, and this basically a stranger at Target, he's this coworker who his name was Dave, and he's like, hey, you want to rent an apartment with me? We didn't like each other. We didn't hardly know each other, but he was looking to get an apartment, and he didn't want to pay that much rent, and so he just needed anybody, and he asked me to be his roommate, and I said sure. So it was like perfectly random. You know, I didn't know anything about him. He didn't know anything about me. We ended up being friends, and yeah, it was a really cool friendship. He was a real cool guy. We both turned out, we enjoyed talking a lot. So we would have these really fun debates and conversations, political, religious, philosophical. And today, he's into theology and actually works in like religion and stuff like that. So it's kind of interesting because we both ended up going our own ways later in life. But in the end, we both still talk about these things. Next up, we have Marcel Torres. He says, let's do a box of VMAX Climax. You got it. One whole box. Here we are. All right. Can I join his church? You probably could. Although I don't know how he would see that, because he'd be like, are you trolling me, mister? Aha. Dope story. Love the cosmic universe. Right. He was a really sort of like perfect friend at that time for me, because I had ran away from home and I was super alone. You know what I mean? And I never returned home all these years later. And so having a sudden roommate to hang out with was perfect. And then not just that, this guy was like some kind of social butterfly, basically, because he was into music and he had like a band who had just split up. So I guess he was doing like a solo project. So all his music was like on the acoustic guitar, and he would do the singing and the songwriting. And what he would do is he would go from like coffee shop to coffee shop, and he would do live music. You know, those places would pay him to do live music. And he would drag me along with them. He's like, come on, man, come over here. We're going to go do this thing and you're invited. And you know, at the time, I had grown up very sheltered, Catholic homeschooler with overly controlling parents, never done anything like that. He was taking me all over the place, all these places I'd never been. Very fun. I got introduced to a lot of people as well. A lot of just all these people I never would have met if I had not met him and been roommates with them. So, you know, sometimes your roommate, you know, increases the quality of your life, and sometimes they don't. Because I had another friend, actually, so when I was in college, I got to do cheap rent with a friend I made through Dave, and his name is Steven. And Steven had a roommate, and his roommate was terrible. So sometimes your roommate's good, sometimes your roommate's bad. But yeah, so, you know, being friends with Dave paid off later. When I needed a place to rent while I was in college, I needed cheap rent. And so I called up Steven, and he was like, yeah, come rent with me. And Steven is that guy. He's a correctionals officer. So I was with him and his wife. They had a house out in kind of like the countryside. So it was like a long drive to school. It was like a 45-minute drive. But I was out living with them. And, you know, my wife, Kara, she was my girlfriend back then. She was with us too. So it was like the four of us hanging out. It was really cool. And we were with them, I think, for just one semester. I think that was senior year. No, we were with them for 2 semesters. So we were there for over a year. I think it was one straight year. That's what it was. We lived with them for one straight year. Obama Snow. And yeah, I never would have known him if I hadn't had been friends with Dave first, if I hadn't become roommates with Dave. So it was very chance. I could have turned him down, by the way. I could have turned down Dave and been like, I don't want to be roommates with you. That's too risky. You know, like who wants to, maybe he's a bad roommate, right? Who knows? You're throwing your lot in with another person, and you don't know if they're going to be some kind of mess maker, drug dealer, don't pay their side of the rent. But no, he was fine. He paid his side. We both worked at Target anyway, so we just see each other at work too. It was pretty cool. Really, really improved my quality of my life. And again, like, so it was just perfect timing at all. We sometimes talk about our feelings, says Alex. Never. No feelings will be talked about. There we go. So, Mr., you would say you were friends with benefits with the male coworker. I love Pokemon. Let's see what we got here. We've got Umbreon. You know, it was funny. Back then, so I would have been 18, and I think he was about 20. And I was definitely in better shape than him. I think I hate to say it, but I think I was more attracted than him. I was taller, I was muscular, and not anymore. Now I just sit around doing cards all day. But so he was real thin. He never had like the muscles or anything like that, right? And I learned so much from him because every like 4 or 5 months, he would have this drop dead, gorgeous girlfriend. It was like, you almost couldn't believe it. You're like, how are you pulling these straight tens? And it was simple. He would take his guitar music and he'd write them a song, and their name would be in the song, Whammo Blammo, Sexy Girlfriend. Never forgot that. Learned so much from that too. It'd be like, he would disappear for a while because even though we shared the same apartment, he would disappear because he would get a new girlfriend. And he'd be, oh, I'm with my girlfriend now, you know? All right, here we go. We've got Eternatus. Holy. Girls are attracted to a guy who can write music. And, oh, Dedenne. Ooh. All right, there we go. Mister is a hunk. I think I was sexier back then. I'm like 33 now. Did you guys compare to see who had the biggest Diglett? No, one time he took a picture of his dump in the toilet, though. Why are all of these God packs? So let's see. One time he sent me a picture of his dump in the toilet, just very randomly. He's like, there you go. Cricket Toonbox! Ah, no! I'm sorry. As every guy should. Sorry, Marcel, not the hottest box. Let's grab your bag. It was a Cricketoon box. Donate all those. You mean the hollows? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I have 2 in the Punisher. Cricketoon is sick. It does look pretty cool. Not in here. I'm here. Donate literally everything? Oh, come on, man. Not everything. The hollows, maybe, but these all have some value. Look, the Dene, and it's got the girl in the background. That's good. You've got the other character cards. Look, Bonnet and this girl. That's fine. That's a Charizard hollow. That's probably gradable. And then you got this guy, too. So you got 4 character cards. It's the typical box of VMAX. The main problem is you got Cricketoon for your character secret rare. But I wouldn't throw them away. You know, even when you get a cold pull, you got to say he has some value. So these are your main pulls. You got your Charizard over here. You know, your Vs and your VMAXs probably don't have that much value. But Pikachu probably does have a little bit of value. And then Sylveon's probably okay. It is a reprint. This card right here, the Mimikyu VMAX, is unique to VMAX Climax. It's not a reprint, and we got these as well. So I wouldn't get rid of these. These actually have some value. You're not going to get maybe like, it's not like pulling a hot box, you know what I mean? But it has some value. He says, no, I want those law, just not the regular Vs. All right, we'll throw away these regular Vs. How about this? I guess the Articuno. I don't really feel like the Articuno is quite valuable. All right, so I'll get rid of some. We'll put those in the pity pulls pile, and it'll go to somebody who has a bad round, okay? There you go, Mr. Marcel Torres. I don't want any reprints. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, man, those reprints are just too much. They almost feel as bad as the holo cards at this point. There's just too many of them. Thousands of them out there. Probably cost 50 cents. Gregory Morin says, for the Espeon Slab Away. Oh, thank you, Gregory. I really appreciate it. So let me go update that, actually. So Gregory Morin is done with his Slab Away. I really appreciate you being honest about it. I accidentally shipped his Slab Away to him. Nick Draper, One Tops Series 2. Mr. Nick. 1 bulk grade Mr. Choice from my bag, says Nick Draper. Okay, let's go through this first. Reprint Vs are just filler. I agree. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. They're about as valuable to me as a holographic is. Okay, we'll get this line moving. I think you got a cloister going on here. You ready? Oh, look at that. Not sticking even a little bit, guys. Fantastic. There we go. All right, your other pulls will be Seadra. You got Horsey. Here's Hypno. Onyx. I'm Onyx. And Haunter. Haunter's kind of cool. I like Haunter. All right. Nice little pack. Very nice, man. Here we go. So, Nick Draper, a card from your bag of my choice. Let me try to find your bag first of all. Do you think CGC or any other grading company will one day take over PSA for number one? I really don't. I don't think that'll happen. PSA has such an enormous lead by millions and millions of cards that it would take these other companies such a high volume just to even break even. And so I don't think it's going to happen. It's going to be PSA. The real concern should be for Beckett. Beckett could lose its second place to one of these other companies. I don't see a lot of Beckett slabs hitting the market every day when it comes to Pokemon. Oh, Bulbasaur's got to be considered for sure. So it looks like it's going to be Bulbasaur, man. All right. One bulk grade. Choice from my bag. You think so, mister? CGC or Beckett, mister? Personally, I would pick CGC. I like CGC's slab better. And I know they haven't graded as many Pokemons as Beckett. Beckett's graded way more. But what I do know is that they've been grading coins and comics this whole time. So they're a legit grading company. I like CGC as well. If you're going to have the same grading scale as Beckett, well, Beckett's now got to compete with CGC, and I don't know, man. Also, I think it's cheaper, too, if I'm not mistaken. I want that Bulbasaur. It's Bulbasaur. Burba. All right, next up we got Joey Barton. 2 live customs. 1 medium, 3 slime packs. 1 and 2. Glaceon this time. You also need a medium. Okay, Joey Barton picking up a 3rd medium spot. Okay, Joey Barton. And 3 of the slime packs and 5 to the bird. Let's see. Jump over here. Still taking orders? I sure am. Go for it, Mr. Jordan. 1, 2, 3. Have you ever had a dream that you could do that? Yes. That you could do that. I just don't like when a grading company puts the card on a penny sleeve, then encapsulates it. You know, it's funny because some people actually prefer like Beckett because of that specifically. And I'm in the same boat as you. I don't like it when it's in a sleeve. All right, we're starting out with Warm Welcome Rimuru, Sweet Beauty Shuna, and Meditating Milim. All right. All right, I was just checking for any like sexy movie cards for you. And now we're going to sleeve these up together to save sleeves. Joey Barton. Mr. Joey. Joey's going deep tonight, man. Joey had a pretty good night tonight. He was sniping hits out of that live custom multiple times. What waifu packs do you guys suggest? The ones with the sexiest waifus. Okay, $5 to the bird as well. Better take care of that. Very generous, very generous. So this brings it down to $5.50. What did he get from the lives? He got a... Is this in Sharpie marker? Oh my God. I wrote $5.50 in Sharpie. I'm so dumb. I just realized it. Data bullet. The best waifu cards are in Final Fantasy. We've got Brendan and Stacy. 1 Tops Series 2. You got it, Brendan. Rent-a-ran. Oh my God. None. Save your innocence. I changed my name to 550. I have an Articuno slab. Please ship. All right, let me get that Articuno slab out. Bananick. Here we go. Sorry, Nick. Kangaskhan. Oh, is it going to be a Kangaskhan? Oh, it's a Kangaskhan with the sticker attached. Are you ready? So these are hard to disattach. Oh, but this one's coming off. Oh my God, this box is way too nice. I'm going to have to confiscate that box. Thank you. There it is. It's the Jigglypuff sticker. Yay! Singing with the marker, tapping her foot. And here is your Kangaskhan. Ooh, Kangaskhan. Very nice. Let's see what else we got. We got Todd, Slowbro, Pikachu Raichu, Hitmonchan, Executor, and Pokemon Emergency. That's for Brendan and Stacy. Sweet. Really liking that. Mr. Brendan, can't just be opening up Topps cards. The frick? Now we have Johan De Leeuw. Is that right? Johan De Leeuw. He says, for Evolving Skies. Johan. I love that Pikachu Raichu. One of the best fights in history. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pikachu wins the fight because Ash loves him so much. 1 evolutions. All right. Mr. Johan, let's see what you pull. He's new here. Sneeps. And the Charizard. Sneeps. Lots of Sneeps. Plenty of Sneeps. It was shocking. Okay, for your evolutions, you pull little Charmander, Magnemite. Nice. Chansey. Think your Chansey has a chance at a 10? What the? Maybe it does. You want to see this Chansey? Well, now it's a little thinner on the left than the right, but take a look at this Chansey, huh? Man, that holographic print line doesn't go all the way through. Only affects one side, it looks like. You know, when I see PSA 10s, that's typically what's going on. The print line only goes through half the card, and then they go, all right, we'll give it a 10. But let's talk about other issues with the card. Thin on the top versus the bottom, and thin on the left versus the right. No white dots. I think this would be a very strong 9. This would definitely probably turn into a 9 if I had to guess. I shipped out your card on Wednesday. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you to do that for me. And did you leave like a note who you are so I can contact you and get you reimbursed? 1 print line, but it's minor. Here's Skiploom. And we got Love Disc Duraludon. Duraludon. Okay, here's Full Face Guard. I bet it could be a 10 depending on who's grading it at PSA. Yeah, that's the truth, though. And the reason for that is because even if you have computers looking at the card, grading is an opinionated subject. So if you have one guy setting the dials for the computer, his opinion on what should be a 10 will be different from the next guy who changes the dials on the computer. So it will, no matter what people say about the consistency and objectivity of their grading, it's never 100%. That's my opinion. Johan, let's get you a new bag. Anything I need to know? Oh, it's Mr. Johan. Anything I need to know? Well, here are your cards. You got some really nice ones. You pulled a holographic Chansey out of your evolutions. And so we take your cards and your holos and put them together like this. They go into a baggie. Oops, come on now. Fold that around. We write your name down. You have a very unique name. Or let's say uncommon on this channel. So you don't have to worry about having the same name as somebody else. Okay, we write down that this was in February. Almost at the end of February. He says, no, I did not, but I can send a penny message with my address. Perfect. That will work, and we will get you reimbursed for everything. I think I offered to buy the card from you for a certain amount. I don't remember how much it was, but I will be happy to honor that. Okay, so what happens now, Mr. Johan? Your bag goes into, well, that's a good question. Probably the John box. We have a John box, so you're going to go in the John box. I think that's where it would go. Next up, we got Robert Noren, who wants a medium, a fusion strike. Let's get that fusion strike. Evolving skies. Oh, not that evolving skies. A chilling rain. A battle styles. Let's grab that battle styles. And I have no bag, he says. So we'll get you in the medium. This pack kind of fell out of my hands. Let's just see if it's okay. I'll just get rid of this, okay? All right, so it's a little stinky pack. Get rid of it. That one will not be yours. Now let's get you in the medium as well, right? I wish the medium had gone off. I could have shown you guys how it worked. Robert Noren. There you are. You're on spot number 3. All right. Get some sneeps in here. Now, I can tell you guys are getting tired because the chat dies down. That's how we all know. Tell the stream's winding down. Here's Scraggy, Grimmel Snarl, and Araquanid. We've got Cheryl and Kubfu. That's a pretty cold start. You got nothing but cold ones. You know what I think you did wrong, though? I think you bought 1 pack in each set. I don't know what it is, but when that happens, they're usually all cold. But you know what? We've got a little bonus for you. We got this Articuno V. That's going to go into your bag for free. That was just donated by Mr. Marcel Torres. He donated that. So he donated that to the pity pile so that if you have a cold card, I can give you a nice one. We waiting for the Elden Ring stream to start. You know how tired I would be if I went from thing to thing? But seriously, I do have like a lot of other work to get done. Like, what about all the shipping, you know? Skip the shipping. I'm still here. I'm playing some Elden Ring at the same time. Anyone want to buy a TCC Golden Secret Rare RCS Gem Mint? $420 Blaze it dollars. Robert, let me put it here. It's a lot of money. Okay, I'll do it. No, I'm just kidding. Ricardo, he says 3 Marvel packs. 3 Marvel packs. 2 Star Birth. I have a bag. Thank you, mister. This is for Ricardo Lopez. Does Elden Ring usually take hours or days to finish the game? I heard that it has like a 100-hour playtime. But you know what? It has a PvP mode in it, so you can play it far more than that if you focus on the PvP aspect. I played like 3,000 hours of Dark Souls 3. Loved that game. Oh, Whimsicott. Wee! Little Whimsy. Sweet little Whimsicott. Okay, now for the Marvel cards, we've got... Here's this cool Venom card, right? So, and we got this guy. Iron Girl. Oh, you got full art. Full art Captain America. That's the one. All right, very good. And... this girl with the green skin from Galaxy Guardians. Mister, are you having any hugging done by Fia today, by the way? Oh, yes. At least 5 hugs. It's Captain Marvel. It's Captain Poopy Pants. Okay, Ricardo Lopez. Ryan Hutch. Robert Wright. Let's find Ricardo Lopez. 3,000 hours, that's crazy. And I thought my 10-day played in Call of Duty was a lot. Yeah, well, that was why I was making good videos back in the day. And for Monster Hunter, we played over 4,000 hours of Monster Hunter World by itself. So that's what I would do to become very skilled at a game. And then when it came to making videos, I could talk very confidently and very knowledgeably about the game. So if you put that kind of time into a game, you can make all kinds of videos. But you got to be able to play the game for that long without getting bored. A lot of life is like that, by the way. We just refreshed. Let's get these slabs rotated. A lot of life is just, can you do this thing for 1,000 hours in a very short period of time, become an expert at it, and then keep doing it for the rest of your life? People start to pay you because you've been doing it so long. They go, well, you're the guy who plays this all day. Tell me how to play. You know what I mean? All right, we got some fresh slabs out there. Fresh meat. Rotate. Dude, this guy really deserves to be in the middle. Okay. Yeah, tonight was busy. Definitely a busy night. We did Ricardo Lopez. We got Coeli Jimenez. Can I get 5 of the Shiny Star Vs? You sure can. 5 of them. He's trapped. He's trapped inside the plastic PSA card. PSA case. Okay, there we go. 5. I don't enjoy games unless I get to play against real people and destroy them. I get no satisfaction from beating a computer. You know, one of the things that From Software is really good at, though, and I'll also say Monster Hunter is sometimes very good at this. They're very good at creating a satisfying computer to fight. And so that is one of the reasons why I like From Software, because the PvE content is so challenging that it can feel as good as PvP content when it comes to winning. And so I'm with you. I really enjoy multiplayer, because multiplayer, when you fight real humans, they're typically more clever than a robot. But, you know, a lot of the time, the robots just aren't that smart is the problem. Like, think of, you know, like Mario, the Goombas just walk in a line. You jump on their head. Here's Zacian. It's fun when you... Oh, what's this? Pulling the Charizard V. Shiny. What a hit. I was just talking. I didn't expect you to pull him. Look at that, man. Dude, you got a hot box or a bag, Coeli. All right. What a great pull. And he was just 5 packs away, everyone. My lordy. Somebody was going deep in those the other day. That's why I was saying that. All right. We're going to have to clip that. All right. Cool. What else is in here? We've got Urshifu and some hollows and Centiskorch and Grookey. Bag alert. Major bag alert. Here's Stonk Journer. Stonk, stonk, stonk. Dude. Ban Coeli. And, oh, another Charizard. You got the Charizard code card. Haha. This is gradable. See, it says 6 out of 24. It's not super rare, but it's actually not super common either. There's one more Charizard to pull out of this set, of course. That would be the shiny VMAX Charizard. All right. Man. So easy. Why you be making it easy, man? Why can't I just click my fingers and get Charizard? Oh, you got a lot of cards worth grading in your bag now. That's a hot bag. Very lucky bag. Okay, now we've got Christian Donaldson, 2 custom live. Christian Donaldson. Orbeetle and Eligos. Okay, you got a little Orbeetle going on. Let's find your bag, Christian Donaldson. Mom, get the camera! Seriously. Christian Roman. He doesn't say new bag, does he? He doesn't say new bag. Christopher Schutt. Not seeing ya. Where's Ultimate Kid? He Mindswept. Time for me to pull the real chase card, the Skyla. I have a lot of cards I need to grade in my bag. Yeah, you got some cool looking cards, man. I would strongly advise you never debate someone like me. Skyrim is objectively better, but I only play FPS games. Can you tell if my order is coming soon? Coming soon to a theater near you. Matthew Fowler's order. Christian Donaldson. Son of Donald. Always debate, but he's easy. All right, put this over here. I don't know. What do you guys think? You think it's Matthew's turn? Let's check. Oh, look, it's Matthew's turn. Matthew Fowler right after Christian Donaldson. Hey, mister, is it my turn yet? It's literally your turn right now. I also got 4 of the medium, so maybe another Zard. Time for another Zard. So, but hold on. Matthew Fowler needs a medium and a live. Okay. So do you plan to expand to a rented space when you reach 100,000 subscribers? I don't know what you mean by that. Here's your pony for Matthew Fowler. You got a nice little pony, man. You basically already won. Can't do better than a cute little pony. You're a pony daddy now. Welcome to the pony club, to the brony club. My little bronies. All right, and medium, right? Skyrim nude mod. Oh my god. David Moraes. 1 large sub. Dennis Sanders says, I'd like to buy the Mega Rayquaza. There it is. That's for Dennis Sanders. Okay, Alan Duarte is here. Have you been enjoying Elden Ring? Yes. 2 Hollow Lives. 1 Climax VMAX. I have a bag. Alan. What's up, Alan? I thought someone put that on a slab away. Huh? What? Who? Where? Dude. Thanks, mister. Appreciate it. No problem. Here's Cali Rex. Dude. You sniped it, mister, before anyone else could take it from you. The Rayquaza. There we go. I asked to put it away because I bought it. Okay, you got the girls here. And pack number 2. Kimono girl. No, that's a samurai girl. There we go. Samurai demon. Greetings, I have a Rainbow Charizard, and the back of the card is off-center to the right. Is it worth grading? I suppose so. Otherwise, other people think they can buy it still. Okay. So, Mr. Alan Duarte, let's find your bag. Probably the AL box. We have an AL box just for guys like Alan Duarte, whose names begin with AL. Sweet. Tyler Lambert. Hey, TCC, it's been a while. Let me sneak in 2 mediums. Congratulations on the new house. That's right. We got a new house to help people get out here. 2 spots on the medium. Woo! Nicholas Arciniega. Paying off my slab. All right, Nicholas Arciniega. Let me find that. Been a lot of that lately. Okay, there were $50 left on it, and it was a ride-on. Ride on these nuts! Let me go find it. Yes, Slugma! Box number 1. Box number 2, he's not in there. How about box number 3? Here's a Nicholas Gruber. Oh, I found it. You are in box number 3. Woo! All right. Mr. Nick. What time is it? It's about 6. Oh. Right on these nuts. That's pretty, man. And your name's already on the back. Anthony, oh wait, he's got more to the order. He wants 5 Evolving Skies. And get shopping, I have a bag, Nicholas. I think you mean get shipping. All right, time to get some shopping for you. Step Slab, what are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are running low on Evolving Skies. Dude, this set was seriously very popular. Mister, it's late/early. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. I think we better call no more orders, guys. We're approaching the 5-hour mark for our stream. So nice busy stream the whole way through. I like that when that happens. Here's Jump Pluff. I don't like to think I'm wasting my time, you know what I mean? Wobbuffet. So it's fun to help a lot of people rather than just a few. Some days are a little slower. We have to sit around pricing slabs. Okay, so Nicholas. Nicholas with an N. He wants shopping. Literally, when you run low on cards, do you pull from the personal stash? I've done that before, yeah. Dalziel, Zalewski. I've done that before. Pulled from the stash. Longoria. Do a charity for me so I can afford surgery. All right, I'm opening up the Rand Missiel surgery charity fund. There we go. Nicholas, how much is it costing? Do you got like a legitimate bill you can show everyone? Okay. You just had your slab. Let's get you some shipping, some shopping. What we got here? Oops, come on now. All right, looks like we're shipping you for the first time. Grab your email. Gallbladder removal. Steam Siege greater than Evo Skies. I'll probably have a surgery one day. Man, I'm not looking forward to something like that. That sounds awful. There we go. All right, perfect. Anthony Badaway, 1 Evo and 1 25th Japanese. All right, Anthony, it's your lucky day. Gallbladder insertion. Putting a useless gallbladder in you, I see. What is your ear hair situation looking like? I don't get ear hair, so I'm pretty good with that. I don't get ear hair. All right. Maybe when I'm older. It seems like it's one of those things that you get when you're older. I ordered 4 in the medium. Is there still that many spots left? There are not. I could put you into a new medium if you'd like. Here's Pikachu. Oh, look at that. Picking up an easy Mega Blastoise. DD Mega Doodoo. There we go. Don't think I'm ready. I don't think I'm emotionally prepared for not nose hairs, ear hairs. Selling cut SV49. One of a kind. There's Pikachu. And let me put this away. You can do 2 in this and 2 in the next. I thought an old guy had a cotton ball in his ear one time. Nope. Ear hair. Gross, dude. You can do 2 in this and 2 in the next. I mean, I suppose we could host another one. It's not a big deal. I wasn't going to host a lot of them. Oh, nice. That's Mewtwo from the 25th anniversary collection. Ooh. Snipe for Anthony Badaway. All right, Anthony. Anthony Perez. Anthony Badaway. Anthony Goodaway. I'd buy the 0 shiny Charizard. I'll do 2 in this one and 2 in the VMAX Climax. Oh, 2 in this one and then 2 VMAX Climax. Okay. Well, then you'll have $10 left over, okay? Yeah, the other thing you could do with it, instead of getting VMAX Climax, you could do a pre-order on the actual... Yeah, if you want, I'll do a pre-order on the actual VMAX... I'm sorry, Brilliant Stars if you want. That's up to you. But I could do a pre-order of 5 of them for you. Oops, this is also his. All right, we're putting this in your bag. Very nice. Inpeng Sangvile. 1 McDonald's. Bum, 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 bum. Diabetes. And 1 General Mills. And a Chili Rain. I have a bag. A major bag. Bag alert. Major bag alert. All right. Diabetes. Sneep. Sneep. Oh. Plastic getting caught. And the McDonald's pack, which I think I tear those, don't I? No, I remember. I snip the top, and then I tear. I'm actually getting a lawsuit. That's copyrighted. Oh, Fennekin. And Squirtle and Charmander. That's nice. 2 Climax, 2 the Cherry Chicken. You got it. Anything for you. Okay, now how about this General Mills? Pikachu and Gossifleur. Very nice. There you go. Double hits. Double cheeseburgers. And finally, Chili Willy, which gives you a Caitlin. So Impeng has a major bag. That's right, you do. Bag alert, major bag alert. I really wish that sound effect was not copyrighted because it's like perfect. A double cheeseburger sounds good right now. Oh my God. Dude, those are so unhealthy for you if you think about it. The cheap white bun, just going to convert into sugar in your tummy. The cheese, it's not even a high quality cheese, right? It's like some kind of super salty, gross cheese. The meat is like the worst high cholesterol, greasy ass processed meat in the world. And then you get like this tiny amount of like, you know, maybe like pickles and tomato and lettuce, and they're not even that good. They're probably not even that healthy because of how they grew it to be perfect for the product, I bet you. And then there'll be like a big thing of like mustard and mayonnaise and ketchup, and none of those are healthy either. It's like the whole thing's bad for you. Next up, we got Coeli, and he says 4 for the medium. So the medium's over. Good luck to everyone. I think think that's only the second time I've written your name down. You got 14 and 15, and you got 2 VMAX Climax, since we're sold out of medium spots after this. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove the medium from the menu. It's only going to host 1 tonight. I'm hoping tomorrow my Brilliant Star shows up. It really ought to. Oops, hold on. I think that's it. I don't think it's even in the menu. I thought it was in the menu. So weird. Double animal style. Wait, is it in this menu? Oh, I see. I put it in the previous stream's menu. I'm such a doofus. I'm so dumb. I had my vote on Joey Still. Sneeps. That whole night it wasn't in the menu. I thought it was. Okay. Oh, Pikachu VMAX is kind of decent. There's Octillery. Okay, Pikachu and Octillery. Have you seen the English CHR cards? They look terrible with the yellow border. I have not seen any cards from Brilliant Stars yet. I want to pull them for the first time and see them with my own eyes. I expect it will be a lot of fun. We're probably used to seeing them with the silver border. Okay. You know, I suspect that they chose the yellow border a really long time ago, and now they just have to stick to it. You know, that's just like their rule. I think if they made the English card with the silver border, it'd be fine. Nobody would, I don't think anyone would be like, oh, that's not a yellow border. Okay, get ready for the medium. Let me have a sip of my drink. We went shopping today for groceries. I got some food today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's good because we didn't have any food left. And so I would open the fridge and be like, I'm starving. What do I eat? Protest the yellow borders. All right. "40-year-old meat between 5-year-old buns." Nick G, Better Gamer, Green, Nick. Still taking orders? Oh, man, I would like to, but we're at 6 hours as it is, so we're wrapping up. I certainly would like to, but we're gonna say no at this point. You can place a pre-order for tomorrow night, or tonight, or something. I think it's technically tomorrow night, right? The next stream. Sina M. Rayquaza on eBay. Japanese front wheel. And English sounds fake, right? What? All right, can I get a number from the audience? Meat is meat, says Pokedelix. I tried something yesterday night that was so good. I put a frozen meatball, like, you know, you can get those microwavable meatballs. And I put 2 meatballs in with my ramen and let that cook up, and it was so freaking good. Alex says 2. You're the decider tonight, Alex. 1, 2. Okay, Tyler Lambert. Sorry, Tyler. Robert Noren. Nicholas Gruber. Joey Barton. Cheese. Vahan Gavandian. Patrick Strader. That's it. Patrick Strader. 1 spot away from Joey Barton. Wow. Patrick Strader with the snipe. He didn't even have 2 spots. He did not even have 2 spots. He got the snipe on a single spot. Son of a bleeblop. Oof, says Kelly Adams. Flip that around. We're going to write Patrick Strader on the top here. Congratulations, man. So I owe you a whole box of Brilliant Stars when it arrives. We throw this away. Marcel Torres says, can you express grade that Cricketune if it gets a shot at the 10? If not, just bulk grade it and put the rest as credit. So, Mr. Marcel, let's see. I can't promise anything. That's kind of how it works, right? Can't promise anything because it has to be looked at under the magnifying glass. Could be it looks good here and we send it off and then, oh, something's wrong with it. But the centering looks good. Yep. So that's one of the main things to look out for on a card that's freshly pulled out of a booster pack, never been handled by a kid, been handled by the guy who does the grading himself. Card is very fresh. A lot of these cards will be 9s and 10s. And since we look at them before we even send them off, a lot of these times we mostly just avoid the bad grades altogether. So you see lots of 10s come out. Unless you're no Glenn, you send me a whole bunch of a whole bunch of used cards. He's going to be getting a lot of 7s and 6s in a minute here. Okay, rotate the Rams. Next up, we got Tammy Lowe. 2 Topps pack. You got it, Tammy? Anything for Tammy? Tammy's like, I think these Topps packs are pretty good. Tammy, I think you're right. All right, let's get them open. Tammy gets the only top packs that are not nice. Let's see. Tammy, I'd feel very bad if that was true. Tammy going deep. Okay. Ponita. And let's see. Oh, Ponita and a sticker card, huh? So we're going to need to try and separate these. Tammy, I'm going to just send this home to you. You separate it. There it goes. Oh, this is these cards are very sticky. Not the normal cards, but these oh, there it goes. You just put a little pressure on it a little bit at a time. These actual sticker cards, they like to cling. It's Poliwhirl. You get the Poliwhirl card. Mr. Jinxed It. Poliwhirl's pretty good. He's like $100 card, I heard, Tammy. We don't want to cause any actual bends. Ha-ha! And there's the Ponita underneath. She didn't really take any residue damage. But look at that corner down there, huh? Now, that's not for me. She might have actually just been that way. Yeah, I was very careful. You know, that happened to another one of the cards in this box. I think it's just, you know, the box can have a corner that got mushed or something. All right, now how about this Poliwhirl, though? Very interesting card, man. I don't get it. Is that residue or not? I can't tell. Preheat the oven to 700 to remove the stickiness. All right, so there's Poliwhirl. 700. Now, these are coming apart nice and easy. Look how easy these are coming apart, actually. So there's Dugong and Haunter. Can you get non-hollow Gengar in this pack? That'd be nice. There's the Top Series 2 list. You did! You got a Gengar in your pack. Oh, but he's got a little speck on his tooth. Oh my God, Tammy. This pack is teasing us. All right, that's a lovely Gengar. I don't think he can grab 10 because of that little speck there. Oh my God, dude. That was torture. But, all right, so you got 3 nice cards. I don't think they would grade 10. The Ponyta has an issue on its lower right-hand corner. Poliwhirl has an issue in the middle at the bottom. And Gengar has just the slightest amount of residue. He's got like one little speck here. He got like one little speck down here. Just the slightest amount of residue on this one. Man. Such a tease. How about this pack? This would be the crazy pack, Tammy. You ready? I can feel it. This is the crazy Tammy pack. Really? Did you just get... She got Rapidash right afterwards. Crazy. That's so strange. So unlikely to occur. All right, so here's Rapidash. All right, we'll slide her into a sleeve as well. Come on, Rapidash, go in the sleeve. There it goes. All right. My Little Ponies. Don't lie, Tammy. Once upon a time, you had My Little Ponies when you were younger. Here's Execute. Here's Onyx. My sisters had the old My Little Ponies from the 90s. Here comes the Squirtle Squad. And here is Hunter. And Dugong once again. Yay! All right, that's so cool. Thank you so much, Tammy, for opening those. I love seeing those. Did you just assume Rapidash's gender? Oh, what did I call? I don't even remember what I called Rapidash. Did I call it a boy or girl? Check that out. That's really cool, Tammy. Wow. She got Ponyta and Rapidash back to back. And she pulled up the Poliwhirl sticker and a Gengar non-holo. Have you done Pop Series? And how much for a pack? All right, we're getting all the Pop Series together. So, Miss Tammy. Ugh. Now you got this whole box going on. I'll give you little complimentary sleeves. I bought a few of these back then, and every pack had Haunter and Dugong. Every pack, huh? Literally every pack. Actually, I think the Rapidash is really nice. And, you know, we'll get the Ponyta little thing as well. Why not? All right. The rest of these into the bag. Poliwhirl was really putting up a fight. He did not want to disconnect from the Ponyta. I had to be so careful with that. All right, so that took us a while. Nicholas Gertis says, price for possible in-store credit for the PSA 10 Magneton I got from a custom booster. Mr. Nicholas Gertis, I do want to make an offer on that. However, I'm going to skip doing that tonight, okay? If you can talk to me about it in the next stream, I'll probably have more time. Maybe. Tonight, we are wanting to wrap up. We are past 6 a.m., so I'm officially cutting into my shipping time by a lot. And that was the last order, actually. Okay, we're all good then. Perfect. All right, thank you so much, everyone. I'm hopping off for the night. It was a great stream, and maybe we will have Brilliant Stars tonight in the Saturday stream. If not, it will be Monday, sadly. So that would be a worst-case scenario.